All right. We are live. Fantastic. Um, what do I do? Wait, do I do pop-up chat or all right, that's cool. Cool. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's wait for everybody to come in. Let's wait for people to arrive. Hey, bro, can I send you my face somehow and rate me? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I do ratings on stream. Welcome everybody. Let me just submit your photos to. Let me just real quick grab my email address because I keep forgetting it. Oh, I don't even. Well. Uh. Dismiss. Okay. Should be good enough. So just send your photos to that email address and I'll go through your photos on stream. What up, people? Welcome in. Is 1.38 face height a masculine ratio? Good question, actually. I don't know if it's masculine. I think so. It's like, I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. Like, whether you're on the lower end of ideal or on the higher end of ideal. But there are many tall skull muggers, like that John guy and Tyler Maher, So, it's not a bad thing. Hey, bro, I've been to every stream of yours. Thank you, man. That's very appreciated. Chat. Low key, like, I want to start streaming on Kick. That seems like a better idea. Maybe not. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it now, but I'm just saying in the future, I definitely want to switch to Kick. Definitely want to switch to Kick. And the thing is, I'm not a Kick streamer. Like, I've always been streaming on Twitch, so it's gonna be interesting. 1.42 is okay. That is unideal. That is unideal. It's too long. I sent it. Okay. Let me real quick just go to my email address and then we'll go over the face ratings. Wait, I think I've seen a face before. Weren't you were rated in Austin Wayne's video, right? I swear to God. I think you were. The fact that I remember your face like that is kind of funny. I watched a video where you were like one of the subscribers that girls were rating in person. I remember. Yeah. I mean, I would give you like a solid HTN, like a. I don't even know exactly what to rate you, but you're like in an HTN range, probably in the higher range of HTN, like around a 6.5. Yeah, you remember that video? Yeah, I would give you like a 6.5, I think. All right, next face. What advice? Oh, sorry. I think you can grow your hair out. I'm always advocating in longer hair. Like generally speaking, like my kind of hairstyle is like ideal. Well, my hair is maybe a little bit too long for most people because I have a lot of volume, so it kind of fits my face, and I have a very masculine face, so it's different. But yeah, just grow your hair out, I would say, for the most part. Thinking your eyebrows a little more, make them darker. You can tint them with black dye or dark brown dye. You can use oral minoxidil to thicken the eyebrows. You can also use, well, actually, oral minoxidil will also thicken and lengthen your eyelashes. Um, Otherwise, you're pretty good to go. I would say you're pretty good to go. Can you give me a rating without showing my face on stream? Well, you have to clarify that in the email then, because I'm gonna accidentally show the face on stream otherwise. Yeah, but I don't know how your side looks like, but you can definitely probably get like a rhinoplasty of some sort. Your mouth is nearly the same width as your nose, so and your infraorbitals look to be a little bit recessed here, so some fat grafting or probably just some like probably infraorbital rim implant as well could also work. Oh, I accidentally closed that other image of you. I feel like I've seen your face as well. I keep seeing the same faces over and over again. I don't know what's I don't know what's up here. Have girls ever laughed at you randomly or given you no? I mean, maybe when I was younger, maybe then, but I have never gotten that since I quote unquote ascended, if you want to call it that. Even though I don't even consider myself fully ascended, I'm still working on myself. But yeah, I don't think I have a very um, laughable face, if that makes any sense. Because the thing is, you know, my strong suit is my dimorphism. That kind of gives me some respect, and I think if people were to laugh at me in real life, they wouldn't. I mean, they wouldn't be doing that because they would be a little bit intimidated by what I could do. Also, the fact that I am, you know, quite strong individual from a body weight perspective. Your long hair looks good on you. I appreciate that. I That's what I'm trying to go for. Does eye color matter? Certainly it does. Huh? What? What would I rate you? Probably like a low MTN, honestly. Maybe high LTN. Your face looks quite long. You probably have like a 1.7 FWHR, which is a flaw, and probably upwards to like 1.45 total. So you need some shortening to your face, in general. My height, I'm 6 feet tall. I'll say 6 feet because 5'11" and a half isn't like who cares if I lie half an inch, but approximately 6 feet tall. Mm, yeah. Also, your hair, man. You're making your face look longer because of your haircut. Like you're making it look longer than it should. So please grow the sides. You need some sides, man. Otherwise, like a Bimax with a rhinoplasty and like full facial implants. That's what I would say. Like your brow ridge lacks, your jaw lacks, your chin lacks, your maxilla lacks, your infraorbital, your matter areas lack. Everything, like all your bones need some more like mass. You need more bone mass and pretty much everywhere on your face. But obviously that's not realistic. But that's what I would tell you. But to like help you out the most, probably just like grow your hair out. You know, that's basically it. Brutal. Yeah, man. But you're probably don't. You're probably never going to have enough money for that. So just grow your hair out. Really. I think I've already rated this guy before. I don't think he's anything higher than a 7. I don't think so. I look familiar. Well, my name is Joan Dunov, so. Hi, bro. On thought on here, you agree with Godis? He said everyone looks better with long hair. I mean, yeah, I just described that. Yeah. Good tip for the hair. Yeah. Bro, I've already rated you on stream before. Why are you scared for me to show your face? The Yodri from Pinterest. MJ, is that you? Yeah, it is. That's funny. Welcome to stream. You should really consider LL with AK and me. It's gonna be so worth it. Wait, who are you? I don't know who you are from Discord. Your hair looks better with the new lighting. Well, it's not new lighting. It's just my ring light. I just don't like having it on because it's so fucking bright, you know? But I guess so. I guess so. My eyebrows look worse though, so that's the only downside. How much you scored Jared Leto? Uh, isn't that the guy with the closest eyes? He's like in the 6 range. Probably like a 6.25. Yeah, it's MJ. I see. Imagine suggesting LL for a guy who's 6 feet where we did ass. I don't think I would really benefit from limb lengthening surgery. I mean, my life would become better, certainly, but it wouldn't make that much of a difference since I am already working on my face. But if for some reason I want to do it when I get older, after I have hard maxed my face, then it could be something I could do if I have the time because, you know, LL is a big recovery, man. It's 6 months to a year of pretty much doing nothing and sitting down all day. And you basically lose your muscle. You lose a lot of mass and you become weak and etc. So, you know, it's you're gonna sacrifice a lot. And me at like 6 feet tall, you know, I can just get a Chad face, you know, with hard maxing. And I'm good to go. I don't need to really go further because I'll have the status, I'll have the face, I have the body, I have the IQ for it to like be do good things. So is Ronaldo a Chad Light? I think so. Yeah, I mean he has hard max a lot, so it's yeah. I would say he's like a low light. Jared Leto has a very good side profile. Does he? Wait. Yeah, you're right. Actually, he does have a really good side. I think that actually helps him a lot. Yeah, that's a good side. I would probably give him like a 6.5 overall. Then, thanks to it, like considering his side profile. Um, yeah. You sent? All right, cool. I'll look at it in a minute. What would you rate Theo James? He also has a close set eyes. Theo James, I've heard a lot of people saying he's Chad. I don't really consider that guy to be a Chad. I think he's in the Chad light range. I don't know exactly where I would put him though. I'm already good to go. What do you mean I'm already good to go? You want his 160 pounds talking about he can be a Chad with Hormax. Yeah. MJ, stop hating. You're a loser. I mean, I made a Chad morph. Like, let me show you guys the Chad morph. What do you guys think? I made this morph yesterday from on myself. What do you guys rate me in the before and after? Like, how much of a point difference would you guys say this is? Rate Austin Wayne. I think Austin Wayne is like an HTN, and I don't know, 6.25, 6.5 maybe. What about his Ramus? What do you mean? What about his Ramus? Give tips. Please don't show that on stream. Show what, bro? You guys can't be sending in photos to me and saying don't show that on stream. Like, my side is also better than my front. What about his Ramus? What do you mean? What do you mean his Ramus? Rhinoplasty, genoplasty, neck lipo, full face filler is what I'm getting. Let me know what you think. Neck lipo, full face fillers, buccal fat, bro. What are these? No, man, that's not what you want to be getting. That's not smart. That's not smart at all. Why would you get face fillers? Am I Chad? I'm Roy. Yes, you are Chad. 6.25 after 6.75. Really? This is only 6.75? I was thinking like a near an 8 in this aftermorph. Yeah, fillers aren't worth it, man. Give tips? Tips to who? Yeah, this is like I tried to make this more as close as possible to like a Chad. I fixed my main flaws, which is the nose, the infraorbitals, the zygos, the upper lip, the skin quality a little bit. Like I removed some moles and like stuff of that nature. That's really all I fixed with the face. It's a bit uncanny, but it's a morph. Well, from what people have told me, it doesn't look that uncanny, at least from other people, but I understand that. I mean, it's a morph. It's not supposed to be, it's not perfect, so yeah. You look way better than me already. 7.5, I would not say an 8. So if you say this is 7.5, what exactly would you consider me to adjust for this morph to be an 8 out of 10? What is the looks maxes which would max this face out to an 8? Because I don't see what else could be done to my face. Like everything is pretty good. I mean, maybe I could have made my Ramus a little bit longer because my jaw frontal angle is a little bit unideal, but that's about it for the most part. And I've measured my jaw frontal angle at like 85 degrees a few times. Do I eat raw meats? No, I don't eat raw meats. This morph has to be approaching a 9. What flaws does it have? Yeah, it doesn't have many flaws, really. I mean, jaw frontal angle, like I said, could be improved a little more. The cheekbones are better. There's not many flaws. I mean, I really try to fix literally every flaw in my face. Like, sure, I guess like the Ramus could be longer. That's really all there is. It looks fake, I would say. Well, it's a morph. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Like, that's not really giving me an answer to my question. Debloating methods? Lose weight. I mean, that's the only way I can think of. Give me advice. I mean, do I show you on stream? Is that what you want? On sub, title says advice. Bro just sits on you. Yeah, because what you're trying to do is not a very high IQ thing to do. Fillers are going to completely ruin your face. And I'm saying that from the kindest place of my heart. Fillers are a way to cope. They migrate into your face, and guess what? You have to keep doing them every single year. And that's gonna fuck your face up, in the future. That will ruin your facial aesthetics in the future. You want to go for implants. Those are those are a lot better than just getting fillers. You don't know that at all? What do you mean? Bro, I do this for a living. I do this for a living. I rate faces, I look at hard maxes, a doctor. Bro, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Your zygomatic arch isn't good. Nerf your cheekbones so hard. Yeah, it's just my cheekbones are not laterally protrusive enough. Bro, I'm literally just telling you the truth. Bro, okay, man, sure. Lunar, you wanted advice? I gave you advice, and now you're calling me not a doctor. What the fuck do you want me to do? Do you want me to just say, no, man, fillers are great. I love fillers. They're gonna absolutely ascend you. What is this advice? I'm trying to give you the truth. I'm not trying to give you false information. If you don't want to take the advice, that's completely up to you, my friend, not me. I'm the one helping you out. If you don't want to take my advice, then get the hell out of my stream. Anyways, how do I de-blow and gain weight? You don't want to be gaining weight. That's not what you want to do. You're the one talking about getting double jaw surgery when you already have a super defined jawline. It's not about having defined jawlines, brother. It's about recession. I am recessed. My whole maxilla and mandible are recessed. And what is that supposed to mean? I can't give myself advice to hard max? Bro, you're just, I don't know. He rage vided you? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. And Arne Arvidsson, jag är svensk. Jag är inte svensk, men jag bor i Sverige. Jag har bott här i typ hela mitt liv. Så jag är från Bulgarien dock. Jag är från Bulgarien, men jag är uppväxt i Sverige. So yeah. Am I getting any implants? Yes, I'm getting implants. I'm getting mid-face implants, and I'm getting jaw-angled implants. How long have you been doing looksmaxxing? For approximately 2.5 years. Is there any chance for converting thin hair to thick hair? I would consider doing no shampoo. That's what helped me. You come here asking for advice, and then they give you the I don't know, man. Like my apologies for bashing on your on your plan and then not giving you advice. I should have given you advice before, but I just got distracted with other chatters, and then I give you the advice that you wanted, and you're saying like this doesn't make any sense to me. Rate Asmongold like a 4, bro. No shampoo is cope. Do oral minoxidil. Well, if no shampoo is cope, then how the fuck how is my hair so good now? I stopped shampoo 2 years. My hair is has so much volume. It's thicker. I mean, I am a proof of the concept of no shampoo. Literally a proof of the concept. Look at my hair, dude. Look how much volume my hair has. Look how much wave it is. Like it's amazing. Rates. Who's this guy? I can already tell he's quite recessed from the jaw. 4.5, maybe. Maybe a 5, maybe 5. He's extremely recessed. His jaw is very small. He has that like short face syndrome, but then he has a very tall upper third. That's interesting. You need a tan? Yeah, I mean, sure. Maybe I do need a tan, but it's fucking November. And I'm not paying for Manalatan too because it's not even legal in Sweden. How can I rate my face? Submit it to my email that's pinned if you want your face to be rated. Have I tried washing with raw eggs? No need to. I mean, I don't really see the point of doing that because you show it on stream. Okay, I'll show on stream. I mean, stop maxing advice, lose weight, grow your hair out to the sides more, thicken your eyebrows a little bit more. They're a little bit sparse. Make them darker. Just get oral minoxidil, thicken the eyebrows, thicken the lashes, and lose body fat. That's what I would give you. Yo, bro, what's up? I see you from Sweden. Damn, you have a nice high competition. Yep, it's true. You show me good implants cases. I don't have any that I can give you for examples at this moment. Use conditioner or any hair products? Nope, nothing. I use nothing. I just use water for my hair. That's literally it. Just water. Can you listen to high MTN? Maybe if you debloat and you have good bones, yeah. Because I don't know how your bones look like. How old are you? And did your dimorphism go? I think it definitely increased with maturity. I'm 21 now. I was 16, 5 years ago. So yeah, my dimorphism has increased a lot over the past 2 years. Same with me. I've never seen a good looking implant cases. Only one day insane. Well, there is a few, but I don't have them to my disposal right now. To my direct disposal. But there is a lot of good implants that I've seen. Um, and we'll see with we'll see with what's it called? We'll see with clavicular. How is his implants go? Is there a surgery to make the forehead narrower, temporal plane angle? I mean, I think just transplant. Just getting more follicles here, or or um or like if you want to you can try minoxidil and dermastamping. You can dermastamp your temples. That can fix it a little bit. Send you images. All right, let's see. All right. Your eyebrows can be thicker, and you could be a little bit more deep bloated. Even though you're quite lean, your face is still bloated, so you could lose some more face fat by, you know, um, what is the most ideal length? Could you give an example of someone? There is no ideal length. It depends on a person, but in general, having long hair is desirable. I mean, the bone itself, not the hair. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I'm from Belgium, and here you would be a Chad light, I think. I'm not sure, maybe. I would give you in the like low five range, like a 5.5 maybe, 5.25, something like that. And your advice is like yeah, like thicken your eyebrows, lose some facial bloating. You can get rhinoplasty, probably some kind of jaw advancement as well, some implants to your jaw. It looks like your jaw could be wider. Um, yeah. Is 6.5 Chad light? No, no, it's 7. What would you recommend for thickening eyebrows? Just oral minoxidil, and also tinting your eyebrows black. Send your email? Yeah, I got you, man. Which one do I use? Do you agree with Clive on steroids? Somewhat, yeah, somewhat. You got pretty good facial hair. Like you actually fit the goatee. You look Arab, so thick eyebrows, of course. Thick eyebrows, thick hair. You're pretty lean, pretty lean as well. Pretty decent side profile. Gives you more chin protection from the goatee as well. I would give you like a 6.25, I think. Maybe yeah, around 6.25, I would say. You're certainly a good looking guy. You have a pretty tall ramus, decent mandible. Looks like a pretty decent side profile. 6.25. What diet do you recommend? What diet do I recommend? High meat, like a high fat, high meat diet, probably. Low carbohydrates, at least like not super low, but like low enough to the point where you can function with carbohydrates. Like I would only use carbohydrates for working out. Rate Imangadzi, like a 6. Marco, oh, Nima's ex. Bro, Marco could be like a 6.5 if he had a good area, man. It's brutal. But like he's like a 5.5 because of his close set eyes. But his case is severe. Do you think my lips look weird? Um, they might be a little bit too plump, like protrusive on the side, which might miss with the lip assessments potentially. But I wouldn't say they're bad. I would say that they could be a little bit less plump, but it's a good, like it's a nice pretty boy aesthetic to have. Pretty boy pretty boy feature, if you want to call it that, right? So I don't think it's necessarily bad for you. I think women would like that. So yeah, rate me. I mean, I haven't seen any emails, bro. I didn't You didn't send me email, Kyle. Rate John. Mm, hmm. He doesn't look that bad, honestly. He has a decent jaw. It just his ears are flared, man. I sent the link. I sent to the linked Gmail. Yeah, well, I didn't receive anything. Who are you, Kyle? Do you think looksmaxxing could really spiral into an obsession where we all become like Patrick Payton? Bro, I am actually like it's funny because from other people's perspectives, I probably could be considered super obsessed with looksmaxxing. But like if they actually saw my life, they would be like, this guy is not obsessed with looksmaxxing at all. Like I barely do anything looksmaxxing related. Like all these like special looksmaxxing methods. I don't do anything of that. I just do the basic stuff because that's what I know to truly work. You know what I mean? Like it's not that complicated. Looksmaxxing, it really isn't. But no, I don't think so. I mean, it depends how you treat looksmaxxing. Do you treat it as like a like you obviously like you have to maintain the hair. Maybe if you want to be clean shaven, be lean, have a decent diet, lot of proteins, a lot of meat in your diets, eggs, stuff of that nature to stay lean. Exercise regularly. Those, but these things aren't looks maxing stuff. That's just like regular self improvement, you could say as well. So yeah, do you think it's from Accutane? Because I feel like they got bigger when I got on Accutane. That could be the reason. Yeah, that could be why. How much would you rate yourself? I don't really rate myself. I don't really think that it matters too much when I rate myself. My rating is irrelevant towards you guys. In Middle East, pretty boy Pino get called gay. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That makes sense. I I understand that. Yeah. No, but this guy is like a 5.5 probably. He's not bad looking. He has some halos, but he also has some halos, like a white face. Like he looks pretty. It looks decently wide. Good cheekbones. Just the flares, eared, and like the nose shape and the lips, but like above average face, slightly. What would rate X? I would rate X like a low 7. I think you can't send photos. Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Do you think 6.5 will get approached by a girl? It really depends where you are on the planet or like in the world. If you're in Scandinavia, no, you're never gonna get approached. Even I don't even think as a Chad light you'll get approached. Girls don't approach people here. Yeah, but for example, for exams rating, faces get obsessive, where you start analyzing people in public. Like he's recessed, normie, sure, but that's how is that a problem? I don't see that as a problem. I just see that as educating yourself on facial aesthetics, because at the end of the day, this is what basically what surgeons do. You know what I mean? Like, would you call surgeons obsessed? Right? Like it's the same thing, kind of, as like surgeons. You know, they obsess over these small details, these recessions. It's their job. You know what I mean? So, are you gonna call them obsessed, and are you gonna call them out for their job? You know, it's like that's how I view that's how I view it. So no, I don't think it's obsession. I mean, it can go too far, certainly, but if you're keeping it at a, at an appropriate level where you're just trying to educate yourself on the on facial aesthetics, I don't see it as a problem. I really don't see it. I don't really do. Like I basically just my job is to look at faces, analyze faces. You know, that's my job. So, and I'm fine. I'm chilling in my life because people in Scandinavia re-withdrawn. What do you mean re-withdrawn? Which of the callow what? Callow what is? I've never heard these sisters before. Oh, these sisters. I don't know why I had a feeling that you were talking about these sisters. Bro, I don't know what the most attractive is. I mean, I don't even know, man. They're all I mean, this girl is the least attractive. I think maybe the middle one is more attractive. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Life starts at 5'9" HTN. Past 6 feet tall, no difference. I disagree. I disagree. I think life starts at Chad Light at least. Life starts at Chad Light's 5 foot. I guess around 6 feet. 6 feet Chad Light. I think life starts. What am I rating? I Halo. What rating am I Halo? What? Halo rated me 8. I'm 5 now. Which rating is like? Which rating am I like HTN? I'm very confused. Yeah, 7 is Chad Light. 5'9" is not HTN. No, not HTN height. Would you rather be 6'2" MTN or 5'7" Chad Light? Probably 6 foot MTN because I can just hard max into an HTN or Chad Light. You know what I mean? But at the 5'7", you have to LL, and LL is more like time consuming than just getting implants and like getting Bimax and like stuff like that nature. So probably 6 feet MTN. People are reserved, not super social. Oh, you mean in that sense? I agree with you. I do. I mean, I 100% agree with you, man. I mean, I've literally grown up here, so how tall am I? Approximately 6 feet tall. What about hair shred doing oral minoxidil? Hair shred? I'm not sure. I haven't looked too deep into oral minoxidil, but just apply like if if you are struggling with hair shredding, like if it's that bad, just dermaroll your hairline and apply tropical minoxidil. Maybe that will work, or finasteride, I guess. I mean, I'm 6'1". You rated me 5.75. Is that good enough? That's solid. That's not bad. So yeah, I disagree with life starts at HTN with status and money maxing, perhaps at 5. Well, if you're putting in something else like HTN, sorry, like money maxing and status, then you're completely changing the whole SMV of a life starting at HTN. You know what I mean? So you're already, you understand the lack of face, lack of. I mean, sure, HTN. Like the thing is, at HTN, you can still live a pretty good life. I'm not saying that like you can't live a good life as a HTN because there will be a lot of women who find you attractive at HTN. Like HTN is above average. You are good looking now. So people will find you attractive, right? But you're not gonna get anything crazy, any kind of crazy treatment from people. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's why I say that life starts at Chad Light because, you want to have an extraordinary good life, right? Not just like a good life. Does finasteride stop dimorphism? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know I don't know exactly. Is Botox bad for your face? Not really. Maybe not. I don't think it's bad when you get older, but there's no need to do Botox when you're young. Do I need to pay a video editor? Not necessarily. No. I mean, I don't have the money to pay editors, so no, I don't want one right now. If I had the money for editors, maybe I would. I would consider it. Is side profile from the 4 feet? 4 feet? You mean like 4 feet away from the camera? I mean, ideally 6 feet away. Gerbert. Wait, I think I know this guy. Yeah, I know Gerbert, bro. Gerbert is like a HTN. Like he's a solid HTN, like a low HTN, I would say. I don't know. Actual rating is estimating. Oh, how far can I hard max get me if I'm I mean, ideally you for top maxing you can probably get like 1 to 2 points, probably 1 to 2 points of ascension. All right, face rating. Can I get rated? Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this you? Supposed you. What would I give you rating? You have good eyebrows, decent eye area, decent. The nose is bulbous. Your mouth width could be wider. Your ears are a little bit flared. Can't tell if your hairline is a little bit receding, but your side profile isn't that bad. I would say your side is slightly better than your front because you have decent forward projection, forward growth of your mandible. Um, I would give it like a high five, like a 5.75, probably 5.75. You're certainly above average by a little bit, but the main deductors is your nose, your eye tilt, your ears, your mouth width, maybe your hairline. Low HTN is what, like 6. Strabismus, I don't know. Does he have strabismus? I mean, maybe a little bit. Yeah, the eye there's a little bit too much white of the eye, so it might be a bit of strabismus here as well. But yeah, your candle tilt is like basically nothing. That's too high. What would you rate him? I mean, he has a pretty good side. Like his side marks his front, and that's why I give him a 5.75 because his side carries a little bit more than his front. But his front isn't like bad at all because he has good hair, good eyebrows, decent eye area. Like sure, the cantle tilt could be better. His jaw is not bad as well. Like from the front, it's quite wide. Good chin. Like the chin to filter ratio could be a little better. I mean, I don't know. 5.5 is fair. I mean, that's basically what I would rate him. 5.5 to 5.75 maybe, something like that. Maybe you got rated LMTN on org. Well, org is I don't think it's a good place to get rated to be honest, but fair enough. Yeah, you could be at 5.25 as well. I mean, maybe I'm giving you a little bit of a stretch. Maybe I'm giving you too much of a higher rating, but you don't have a bad side. You have some recession on the maxilla, and your nose shape is unideal, but like you have a pretty good side. Your mandible is very long. It's very forwardly grown, so it's not bad. It's not a bad profile. Nose is flat. Lips are same with his nose. Yeah, I mean, I did say that his nose width is bad, but nose to mouth width isn't that crazy important of a measurement. Like he has a decent jaw. Like you can see some hollowing even here in the jaw. Like decent jaw. It just has ears and like the eye tilt, the nose. Like that's really all there is from the front. Maybe the chin to filter ratio is a little bit off. Like You might be a bit, you probably are a little bit downgrown. Archie rating 7.75, maybe 7.5, something like that. Who you gonna do next full official analysis? Probably gonna do Bjorn Anders. I forgot his name. Wait, let me change the language to my Swedish. Uh, Bjorn Andersson. This guy, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll do him. I'm guessing his rating will be around like a 7, like a low 7. Probably gonna do a rating on him because he recently just passed away, and his face is quite interesting, and it's inspired by many anime, I guess series, whatever you want to call it. So probably him. What do you think about Face IQ Labs? I think it has some flaws, but I don't think it's a horrible platform. Like I've seen some flaws, some overrates and stuff like that. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. No worries. I got rated a 4 by Face IQ and a 6 by Nero. Now I'm confused. If you're a 4 by Face IQ and 6 by Nero, I mean, Nero overrates. Face IQ sometimes underrates. He's too. I think that sometimes Face IQ is a little too brutal with the ratings. So maybe you're in like in the middle, like 4.5. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Damien Kidder unfrauded. Is it really though? I feel like he is not unfrauded here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. He never really has unfrauded photos, from what I know. Basically, Labs rated me Chad Light Friend at 4, basically because 41 was IPD. Well, I think the ratings for Face IQ Labs, they're just the harmony scores. It's not a full rating. It's just a harmony. Yeah, I know both of those guys, Road to 1% and PSO God Mindset, yeah. I mean, Damien Cater, he is good looking, of course. If this is unfrauded, like a 7.5, 7.75. Thoughts on Rehab Room? I think it's great. I think he's a great content creator. I really like his stuff. I really like his videos. They have not added Angularity that Misk. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna do that. I'm not sure how they're gonna get those stuff in there because like Angularity, dimorphism, and features, they're so dependent on like visuals. Like you can't like it's really hard to make an AI or like a software read someone's features, read someone's angularity. It's it's hard. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. What do I rate PSO mindset? Probably like a 6.5. What's your opinion on Road 1% and PSO mindsets? Um, my opinion on them? I don't really have an opinion on them. They're just YouTubers that I know who make. I know PSO God makes videos a lot about diets. By the way, your school link in the description of this video does not work. You sure? Let me check. You sure? Yo, can we hit like 10 likes? I would appreciate that. Oh, you're right. It doesn't work. You're right. Here, I got you. 1 second. Thank you for letting me know because I forgot to change because I. All right, now it should work. Now it should work. The link should work now. But it just because you're um that's me. Here is the link for the school. There you go, man. He started severely underrating. Wait, who? Do you think being attractive if inflation insulates women rating like face like you? Um, I mean, maybe a bit, but like it's really hard to rate faces on the spot. You know, the faces that he was rating, it was on the spot, and there's always gonna be some personal biases when it comes to face ratings in any. Doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. You're always going to have some biases, no matter who it is. No one can truly be completely objective. Why can't you look like me? Yeah, sure. This is Damien Cater. Yes, someone submitted his photo for some reason, and now it's on my screen. Face IQ after Harmony. You mean like he rates people his Harmony too low? The most of them can have ratio. Road is good at that. I mean, no, like ratios can tell you a lot, of course, still. Like ratios can still do a lot. They can tell you a lot of dimorphic stuff, a lot of angular stuff, right? But it's still a lot of visuals when it comes to these three categories, besides harmony being the actual one that you have to measure. Hey man, you use any hair products at all? Nope, absolutely nothing. I just use water. I seen creating attractive rate average girls 7. How do I get my how do I get my rate of chat line? Bro, PFL look long in that picture. I mean, it also does depend the way he's looking into the camera. Uh, yeah. I collect the pics with an old Samsung. Does it cause my any error in rating? It shouldn't. No, doesn't really matter what the. I mean, distortion does matter a little bit, but like that only matters for measuring faces. No, before he was rating without harmony score consideration, then he started harmony scores and deducting points from there. Okay, I mean, sure. What Harmaxes do you recommend for a long mid face? Probably Bimax counterclockwise. Statics thoughts on AI and face analysis. I mean, there's no real good facial analysis AI app still. I mean, Face IQ Labs is the closest thing we have to like the best so far, but I think there still can be a lot of improvements made. Why are you rating models? What do you mean? Someone just submitted this photo in my email. I don't know. Don't ask me. Does orbital box osteotomy change the nose? No. I mean that's no. I don't think so. Or the orbital box osteotomy isn't your nose. Isn't your it's your orbital. Thank you. Someone you think who looks are overrated? Chico. AI will never face objective. I mean, I think AI can if you develop an AI super good, it can, but we just haven't gotten to that stage yet. I mean, through thought on AI being prevalent in face analysis. Are you pro AI or anti AI? I'm pro AI, man. Of course. Why wouldn't I be pro AI? AI just makes our lives easier. I still prefer to rate faces manually because it gives me some experience and I get better at rating faces, I get better at analyzing faces, but I think that AI is a great tool for really anything. I don't really see the point of being anti fucking AI. Like what's the point of that? AI will take over eventually anyways. You know what I mean? Like eventually AI will take over a lot of things. Like if you're hating on AI, you're literally just like you're stabbing yourself in the fucking in the back by saying AI is cope or AI is bad. That's literally what you're doing. There's no benefits to disliking artificial intelligence when it's literally the most smart thing that's ever been produced, or like what do you want to call it, like made. Your hair is so great. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. You have to basically create your own AI for that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, like data train according to. Yeah, yeah. Of course. You color your hair? No, no, no. I have not done that. My hair, no. You seen your pictures? All right, cool. Uh, what do I rate this guy? He's old, man. He's a little old. Does they have like any prime photos of himself? I guess this one. He looks maybe high in mid tier normie, low HTN, like a low HTN probably, like a 6. He looks pretty good with the beard. Like he looks more masculine with the beard. Like here he looks pretty decent. Like 6.25 maybe. All right, let's rate another face. Um, face reading for you. I would probably put you. So this is the ending part. Your side profile is better than your front. You have pretty good chin projection. Your image could be a little taller. Your nose shape could be better. Your nose bridge could be deeper. For the glabella notch, I think it's called. The brow ridge could be a little bit more as well protrusive, but that will probably fixed by like a rhinoplasty. That's like fixed in those a little bit. Your side is definitely better in your front. I would give you like like a average, like a 4.5, 4.75. I think you have wide set eyes. That's your main flaw. Like, but the good thing about wide set eyes is that you can fix them slightly by getting zygomatic implants, so matter implants. You can get some matter implants, and it looks like you have some recession on your infras as well. And it looks like it's like you have an orbital vector, like maybe neutral, slightly negative, maybe. So, waiting for my chat light rate. Your chat light. That's where you are. I'm chatting my. All right, you seen right? Uh, yeah. So not even a 5. No, but your white set eyes, your ear flares, or your ears are flared. Your hair is very, your eyebrows, your hair, your ears. These are like things you gotta fix. I emailed the photos. All right, cool. Yeah, dye your eyebrows. Can gray hair like sea salt pepper, not fully gray, be appealing? Some gray hair in no cases is appealing. Chin to lip to nose is off. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah. So like, should I ever do a live stream? Your streams I appreciate it, man. And I mean, of course, I think you're a YouTuber, so definitely go for it. I think streaming is one of the best ways to connect with your viewers. I mean, I used to be a streamer, man. I used to stream for 12 hours per day on Twitch. Like, I used to stream non-stop on Twitch playing video games. I'm a big streamer enthusiast, so I know how to stream. I know how to entertain. As long as I have something to do, I can entertain pretty well. And I would say I'm a pretty smart person, so I have a good takes as well. For the most part, I'm not perfect, but and yeah, I mean overall it's a good experience. I love streaming. It's probably the most favorite thing I can think of. Yeah, Clavicular is nice too. All right, let's guys. What do we MJ? What do you rate MJ? Only chat light on my screen. Yeah, your chat light. Void. Yeah, it's your side's not bad actually. That's the funny part. Are you loco? What does that mean? You were autistic, then you started looksmaxxing. I'm not autistic. No, I'm not. I'm not diagnosed with autism. I am diagnosed with dyslexia though. I am dyslexic. Harry Melling. Who the hell is Harry Melling? Oh my god, this guy is it's like a 4. 3.5. Holy shit, that's bad. Like a 3.5, bro. Dyslexic. Shut your bitch ass up. Means you are crazy. Oh, am I loco? Like, am I crazy? I don't think so. Holy IPD? Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's really bad. Rachel. Thanks, man. Is the angularity okay? Yeah, your angularity is not bad, bro. Oh, this girl in her prime. I think I wait. Wait, no, I don't know this girl. Never mind. She's like a 6.5. It looks like fairly good looking. She's makeup frauding, so I don't know exactly like but I will give her like a 6.5. What is your what is your left hand? What is your left? What does that mean? This guy was in the Queen's Gambit's insane close to eye. Yeah, insanely close to yeah. A ratio with a ratio of 1.75 is that cooked? It is, yeah. It is cooked. It's pretty bad. It's not great. It's pretty big flaw. And Anna Taylor Joy has really wide set eyes. Oh yeah, I know Anna Taylor Joy, but she fits it, She fits the aesthetic of having wide set eyes because everything else on her face is pretty attractive as well. Like she has good cheekbones. It's just her eyes, but like it gives her a unique look. She's still attractive as a girl. Like I find her still somewhat attractive. It's just her wide set eyes. And it's not even about her. Her eyes aren't even that wide set. She just has really fucking massive pupils, bro. Not pupils, eyes. Like insanely massive eyes. Rate Ren. Oh, Renee. I know Renee. She's like a fucking 9. I'm pretty sure. Like right? I think so. No, it's not 9. Sorry, 8.5. 8.5, not 9. I thought of somebody else, but this girl is really attractive. She is a little bit manly looking, I will say though. She has a bit too high dimorphism as for a girl, or low dimorphism, you could call it. But still an attractive girl. Like still like at least an 8 out of 10. At least Stacy. Like, yeah, she's good looking. It's funny to see Normie saying "muh." He is in Hollywood to justify an overrate. Yeah, very common for people to overrate people just because they're in some kind of movie or whatever. Holy jump scare. Holy jump scare. Luigi, I think Luigi is like a 5, right? Or like a 5.5 maybe. Isn't that the guy who yeah, this guy. He has a not a bad set actually. Not bad. He is like very slightly above average. If Vayne isn't True Eve, who is? True Eve is this, guys. This is True Eve. We got True Eve up in here. Austin Wayne, like a 6.25. So from 4.75 with top acting and puberty, could you give me a 6? You could maybe reach a 6. Avisos, maybe. If you're lucky with puberty, yeah, you can maybe reach a 6 because you have a pretty good base. It's the main flaw is just your wide set eyes. That's really it. Celadon, like an 8 probably, 8.5 maybe. Based on ratios, what do you mean based on ratios? Well, yeah, I mean she has super high fucking she has super high sorry, super high everything like harmony, dimorphism, angularity is amazing as well for like a woman, like very soft angularity for a woman. And then obviously her features are perfect. She basically has 10 features. Like everything about her face is like fucking crazy, man. Charlie Kirk, like a 5. Haaland's 5 as well, maybe. Ribby, what? Mm-mm-mm. Um, He's not bad looking. Like a 5.5. It looks a little funny here, but I think above average. Prime Anna Speckford. She's like a 9. Like, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She looks a little worse now, but, you know, in this prime, like, she looks crazy. YouTube-wise. Oh, my favorite face rating? Probably Chronic and M, I think. Yeah, Chronic and M, I guess. I don't really have favorites, honestly. I don't know. Favorites, favorites. I mean, no one's perfect, you know. But I guess I typically would side with Koenig and Drake, like an average like MTN. Thanks for the advice. I feel like me being 6'2" carries me a lot. Yeah, for sure. Being 6'2" is a good carry for you, man. For sure. You have good potential. Rate your favorite artist. I don't have a favorite artist, to be honest with you. Don't really have any favorite people, favorite artists. Luke Andrew Alexander. Who am I looking at? There's like 10 faces here. Is it this guy right here? He's a normie. Normie, like a 5. PewDiePie, 6.5. No one is 10 out of 10, yeah. No, I didn't leave Face IQ Academy. I got kicked out because I copy his videos and copy his school information. Rates Marlon Mason. Oh my god. Fuck, bro. Subhuman out of 10, bro. Subhuman out of 10. What about Adriana Lima and Ana Paula? Ana Paula is definitely good looking. I think in the 9 range is Ana Paula. Paolo, sorry. And then Adriana Lima, like in the high 8s range. Adriana Lima is just very striking. She's not like, she doesn't scream beautiful. She screams striking. If you get my gist. Yo, what up, PSP? I don't know what's your name. But yeah. Let's see how many likes the stream has. Yo, we got 15 likes up in here. Can we get 20 likes? That would be appreciated. I'm trying to grow the stream. We all had beef. I wouldn't say beef, but he doesn't really like me, to say the least. But I don't really care, man. Like, honestly speaking, I don't. It doesn't really bother me. If he kick you over copying school, that's one thing. But kicking you over video is dumb as fuck. Yeah, I think mainly he kicked me because of the school information. But what am I gonna say? You know, like, am I gonna have completely different tips from him? Like everybody who has looksmaxxing communities in school communities, there's gonna be overlaps with the advice. Like always, there's always gonna be overlaps. There's never gonna be non-overlap. So it's just like it's really interesting. But hey, man, I could care less. I really could care less. So. Bro, who the hell are wait? There's so many people are typing names in chat, man. Darren Till. Holy close sets. Another guy with close set eyes. That's pretty brutal. And his PFL is horrible as well. That's bad, bro. That's really bad. I mean, he doesn't look bad here. He looks like a 5.5 here, if I'm gonna be honest, because he has a shit ton of bone mass. Big L from Face IQ. Hey man, I don't care. He can do what he wants to. I wasn't getting much value out of his community in the first place because I basically already I was in there just for fun. I was in this community just for the entertainment purposes only and to connect with other members. But now that I'm kicked out, This gives me more time for myself, more time to improve my own stuff, my own community, and be original, I guess. Be original. I think she's like a Chad Light. Oh, sorry, Chad Light. Stacy Light, maybe in her prime, like a 7 or like a 6.5. She's very good looking in her prime. Adrian Lima's an 8. Yeah, yeah. Ian Somerhalder is like an 8 as well. Because day to day, I don't really get treated like a sub 5. Teachers glaze me quite a lot, and I get looks from girls here and there. Probably halo effect, so if I wouldn't get this. Well, yeah, you are 6'2" tall. That is a above average height. You're in the top percentile of men for heights. You're in the top 10% for men of heights. So that will give you a boost in your SMV. Because it's not all about the face ratings. You have to take account for your frame, your body. Yeah. So, you know, no teachers glaze kids. Rates. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I think he was looking pretty good in his prime. Like in the high 6 probably, bro. Like high 6 range. It just his jaw is like quite downgrown from what I remember. But he has a pretty good stat profile as well. Like he has great zygos, great zygos. But yeah, he is downgrown. That's really his only like flaw, like main flaw really. He definitely is in the high 6 range. Speaking of which, I want to create a school, but I'm just worried about being accused of copying because looksmaxxing info is objective, not subjective. Should I even worry about that? Bro, fuck that, man. Who cares? Who cares if somebody calls you a copy? Like, everybody copies everybody in this community. No one's truly original in this community, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's no true original, you know, true original, fucking looksmaxxing creator out here. No one is truly original. Everybody copies everybody in every single community. Copy everybody, man. Honestly, at this point, I would just like not copy people, of course, but like take inspiration is fine. Taking inspiration is a whole different story. 6.5, 6.5, yeah, something like that. In the high 6 range, I would give him point 0.1 cheekbone. Yeah, he has really good cheekbones, really good zygos. They're really um protrusive, which is a pretty good trait to have. Because face reading is a science. Yeah, it's really hard to be subject. I mean, like these school communities, it's at the end of the day, the school community isn't actually about the information anymore. The school communities that I know of, it's about the community. It's about the engagement with the audience, with the people in this community. Chatting, doing calls. That's kind of what I like. That's when I think of a school community. That's what I think of. I'm not thinking of, oh, what's their information. I'm thinking about how is the community like. You know. No, they really graze me like I get to class at like late 10. No one cares. My friend comes 10 seconds later and gets signed as late. Tie your hair. I mean, I could tie my hair, but it looks good as well, like this. Okay, next face. Who do you rate? Whatever name. I mean, I don't see him as anything special. He's in the normal like 4.5 maybe. 4 point like 4. What are your political views? I mean, I have pretty right political views. Pretty right. I'm pretty right wing. Okay, okay, okay. I think I've seen him before. I would give him a 7.5. Can you rate him? Let's see. Pretty good eyebrows, but like normie features, normie face, just a norm like a maybe above average by a little bit, like a 5.5 maybe. I don't know. Authoritative or libertarian? I don't know the well. I don't know what those terminologies mean. If I'm gonna be honest with you, but yeah, I'm quite right wing, like Nick Fuentes type of right wing. I typically agree with Nick Fuentes on the political stuff. I find him very based. Like I would, if I was American, I would definitely vote for him to be president of the United States without a doubt. Whatever Nick Fuentes says, I agree with pretty much from most part. You believe in God? I don't believe in God. I am not religious. We got 18 likes up in here. Can we get up to 20? That would be dope. I would appreciate that. Chat. Atheist? No, I'm agnostic. I would probably put. I would categorize myself as agnostic, but not atheist precisely or in particular. There is no God. Yeah, I don't believe there's a God. I mean, I believe there's a higher power, but I don't believe in like a actual God. If that makes any sense. But anyway, I mean, it's this channel isn't about politics, and I don't really care about politics too much. You can't you can't after learning about BP. No one can believe in God. um, Tariff is not right wing policy. Nick isn't far right in terms of economic. He's in far right. I feel like he is. Cameron, he went vegan, went to India. Brutal, man, brutal. Ellen Delon, your rating? Ellen Delon, like a 7.5. Can Indians mog? Sure, with status and everything like that, but I don't really think Indians can really mog just individually. Like, like there can be some attractive Indians, but typically they don't break through like a 7, in my opinion. I've already rated this guy. I think he was like a 6.5 or something like that in his prime. Oh no, sorry, not a 6.5. Sorry, no, not 6.5. Like a 6 in his prime. You ain't seen the Indian mugger? I mean, I've seen many Indian muggers, but I look at them and I'm like, I don't see anything special with them personally. But yeah, that's my opinion on Indians. I don't really find them to be that attractive in general. Their phenotype is very, it's lacking a lot. You know, it's probably the worst phenotype you could have. It's 8 p.m. as you can see. This girl, prime. Bro, this girl has so much makeup on. She looks like painted on, but she's good looking. 6.5 maybe 6.5. I've improved since the last time. If you remember me, thank you for your. You're welcome, man. I appreciate the support and the kind words. Who is this guy? He is the most lucky human man ever. In what way is he lucky? He doesn't seem to be that. David Levy in his prime, like a 7.5. Thoughts on the short hair propaganda? I mean, short hair propaganda is a complete bullshit. Have you ever seen a girl say, "Oh my god, I love your short hair. I love your short and buzz cut hair"? Of course, if you're a mugger like fucking, what's that guy's name that has the same bone mass as and he's bald, or like Marlon, like that's an exception, but they have insane bone mass. That's the thing. But on the for the average person, their long hair is gonna help a lot. But the BP is low key depressing. Sometimes I feel like staying blue pilled would have been better. Staying in Wonderland. Maybe Neo was wrong in the Matrix. I mean, I personally don't view it as depressing. I view BP as the most like as a beautiful thing because you can improve yourself, guys. There is we have the technology today to improve your looks dramatically with procedures, hard maxing, LL. I mean, there's so many things you can do to improve your sexual market value, your attractiveness. Like, there's so many different ways to ascend yourself. So why should you be depressed about the black pill? Yeah, maybe you're not a mugger, but who the hell cares? There's ways to improve. There's ways to improve literally everything on your body besides your IQ. Do I train my arms by gooning? Yes, man. I goon every single day, at least 5 times. I love Clav is a. I respect Clavicle a lot. Watch Rehab Room. He says some real shit. He does say some real shit. I don't think I'm gonna watch him on stream, but because I basically watched all his videos, but I agree with him, yeah, a lot. Jeremy Meeks. Lamar Wilson got lip kissed from the most beautiful one ever. Bro, I don't think that's like lucky. If I'm gonna be honest with you, but sure, he's the luckiest man alive. I had a buzz cut like a long time ago, and that was where I started taking BP. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I mean, I used to also, I used to also have short hair buzz cut. I had a buzz cut once or twice, so I understand what you mean. I thought it was like masculine and shit like that. Meeks 9, I would say around there. He's close to a 9, but I don't think it's a true 9. This guy. He's Chad, yeah. He's about to get his name implant for 42K. No, I think it was less than that. 25K, he said. But some people really cope because of the BP, which is insane. That's why I feel like BP isn't. Dude, it depends how you interpret BP. It really is. It's how you determine it. When I joined the BP, I'm like, holy crap, bro! I am so happy. I can improve my looks. I can hard max. I can do these things to improve myself, to look better, get a better quality of life. Like, amazing, man, amazing. It really depends on how you view it. But maybe I'm coming from a place of privilege because my genetics aren't necessarily bad. Like, I have some good qualities. Like, I'm a pretty well-off person in general in life. Like, I get treated pretty good from women. From my experience, I have women treating me very well. And in general, in society, I get treated pretty well. So I'm coming from a place of privilege, although I still want to improve my looks. It's not easy to improve your looks for Indian people. Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, you're just unfortunately you're kind of nerfed from the start. Dark circles, infraorbital rim implants, fat grafting to your under eyes is the only solution. What surgery would you suggest to that harsh guy? Um, Fucking full facial implants and Trimax probably. Do I use under eye cream? No. BP is neither sad or happy information. Oftentimes, truth is neutral. I think I would agree with that to some extent. I think so. I don't think it's either sad or happy. I think BP can certainly be sad and certainly be very happy depending on who you're talking about. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't say it is neither for the most part. It's like it's neutral. It's just the truth. You're just talking about the truth. I don't think cleansers are necessary for ascension or for skincare. I don't use any skincare routines. That's just bullshit. My skin is, I mean, I'm coming from a place of privilege because I have good hormones. I have very balanced hormones. I can eat whatever I want, and my skin is still clear. Like, my skin is pretty good. I have pretty good skin. Oof. Indians can pull Indians girls. That's it. I suppose, yeah. BP is good. You go with it. I would say so. I mean, since I took the black pill, I've only grown personally. I've only expanded. I've only learned about things. So yeah. What surgery are you planning? I'm planning to get some kind of palate expander, probably FME to begin with. Not really a surgery, right? But just a palate expander because my palate from the front right here, it's narrow, but the back is wide. So palate expander, Bimax with facial implants, rhinoplasty, fat grafting. So that's kind of my plan. Show claviculars. Claviculars what? How broad are your shoulders and how tall are you? My shoulders are like, I measured my deltoid at 22.5 inches. I think my mom measured it for me, so I don't know. I know I'm not coping when my own mother really did it for me. And this is like a few months ago she did it. So maybe I've gotten bigger, probably not, but around 22.5 inches, and I'm around 21 years old. Well, not around. I'm 21. How many years? What do you mean, how many years? I mean, hopefully soon, as soon as possible. I can Harmax. How do I grow more hair? Bro, what? What does that mean? You just wait? I'm not Indian? Okay. How much weight? How much weight you use for one hand? I'm sorry, what? I don't do weightlifting. I don't do standard weightlifting. I do calisthenics. Let me just. Mine's 18 inches at 6'1". It's not. I mean, it's not that. It's not bad, bro. It's 18 is normal. It's like above average, I would say. Let's see here. Oh my god! I just realized I had my chat on top chat and not live chat, so I didn't see messages. I didn't see all messages. Fuck, man. I'm sorry if I missed any of you guys' chats, but I just didn't know that I had my fucking live chat on top chat instead of live chat. Do you think race pill is worse for female or male? Remove hypergamy because if you include that, then the women have it easier. I think it's still males, of course. No doubt about it. No doubt about that at all. The race pill is the most brutal for men. Cardio or nah? Cardio you can do by walking a lot. Yo, what's up? Wanted to ask you about your opinion on raw milk. Raw milk is tasty. I like it. Go for it. Tastes good, man. I love raw milk. My official weight to height ratio 1.77, total fish 1.42, mid face 0.95. How can I put closer ideal? You get Lafort 1 counterclockwise rotation. But accepting the BP and wanting to improve is the white pill, if I'm correct. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. How much does it cost? Raw milk completely depends on where you buy it from, what kind of farm it is, what country it is. If you're talking about raw milk. Oh, I'm sorry. Talking about fucking uh Lafort 1. Well, Lafort 1 includes BSSO, which means Bimax, which is like 15-20K. What would you rate yourself? I personally don't rate myself. What is counterclockwise rotation? They basically, what up, Jonas? They basically, for the maxilla, right? They tilt your maxilla upwards like this. So this is your maxilla, like right now. And then when they do the front one, counterclockwise, they do this. They tilt your maxilla up a little bit, making your mid face shorter. So your upper lip will actually go up a little bit like this. Like your nose will become more upturned. Your upper lip will just like do this a little bit. So everything in the mid face region will just kind of go up like that by a little bit. Of course, not by an extreme amount. So this area, the Lafort 1 is this area right here. Lafort 2 is all of this, and Lafort 3 is like fucking like literally the whole max, like everything, the zygos, the actually I don't think the zygos, but just like this whole area, I know. Bro, why you want to get hunter wise? It looks corny. I've seen girls say low sit eyes are better. What? Bro, that whole sentence made no sense. Hunter eyes, low set eyes. What the hell does low set eyes mean? What? Is CCW worth it? Of course, I'm gonna get CCW. Just wanna say, love yourself. Don't change how you look for other people. It's not worth it. It is for sure worth it, bro. I'm not listening to your blue pilled ass. I'm gonna hard max. I'm gonna become a Chad. No matter what the fuck happens, I'm getting Chad, bro. Bro, this side of my hair is so curly, man. Holy shit. I mean, of course, like the hard maxing, I'm doing it for myself as well. Like I'm doing it because I want to do it. I'm not doing it for others. Like I obviously like I said, like I have good treatment from women. I'm happy with my life overall. I have a good life. I am pretty high SMV thanks to height, face, body, size. What else? Like Instagram. Like status. I have good SMV. It's just not about that. I want to improve in every way possible. What is what's wrong with improving? How tall am I? I'm 6 feet tall. No, Ninja Jordan's like 8 max. The way you look is not just for other, it also impacts how you view yourself and your mental health. It does, yeah. If I die from this, at least I die with positive mental. Collab said that? I don't know if he said that. What harmaxes am I gonna do? I'm going to be doing Bimax, counterclockwise rotation, full facial implants, besides the brow ridge, because I already have brow ridge, as you can see. So full facial implants and rhinoplasty and fat grafts. 5'10" is good. It's okay. It's average. You think you look worse or better in motion? Um, I don't know actually. I think I look worse in motion. I look a little better in photos, but some people say otherwise. Saying N-word. Bro, I love collabs. That shit's funny, bro. That shit's so funny. When does height stop? Like 6'5", I think. After that, it becomes a little bit negligible. For a bandana? Why? Bimax Rhino is safe as fuck. Implants are alright. You should be fine, man. Just do the fort first and Rhino. I mean, yeah, I already have the plan. I already know what I'm doing. I'm definitely not gonna be doing rhinoplasty first. I'm doing it in the order right that I described. Well, actually, I'm planning to get fat grafting first. I'm planning to get fat grafting to my upper and maybe lower as well, and palate expander because it's cheaper to do fat grafting, and also because um it's cheaper and I can do it faster. You know, I can do it faster recovery. After that, then I'm gonna do Bimax and all that stuff. As a girl, we prefer personality. A guy with that looks attractive but is insecure and projects into. Yeah, I agree with you. Personality is all that matters, guys. Your looks don't matter. 6'7". Yeah. Always compared to other people, not good. I'm insecure. What can I say? I'm the most insecure guy on the planet. I care about myself and I care about my looks. Holy crap, I'm so insecure. I cannot. I'm so insecure that I have to decide. I have to what want to be. I can't even fucking speak, bro. I can't even speak. Oh my god, dude. Why is it this much malfunctioning? Do you hit the S line in your facial depth? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think. I think facial depth height ideal. Height? What do you mean height? You mean like the? I mean what? Yeah. Do you think limb lengthening is worth it, considering that you'll lose the initial leg strength? Yeah, it's worth it for people who need it really badly. How to find the G spot? I think you're in the wrong stream for that. I mean, I don't. I mean, the G spot is just 3 inches up. I mean, not 3 inches in and then up. I guess. Life starts at 7 feet 10 inches, guys. Guys, remember, height doesn't matter. Look at Tom Cruise, Ian Somerhalder. Of course, height doesn't matter, guys. Just be fight. Just be just be Chad. Simple as that. What is the ideal ratio for a G spot? Oh man. Rate Lily Collins. In her prime, you say? 6.5, 6.25, probably. She looks like a Stacy Light in these photos. No, sorry, not Light. Sorry, like a high Becky. She looks good here. I actually find her quite attractive. Yo, we got 23 people in here. We got 22 likes. I would appreciate it if we get like 25, maybe 30. That would be dope. I would appreciate that. Just be a pixel god so average height doesn't matter. Literally. Bro needs to dye his eyebrows now. Well, my eyebrows are actually dark. They're just not thick, bro. I gotta go for oral minoxidil type shit. 7.5? Maybe I underrated. I'm pretty bad with ratings with women. So, do you have a girl? Nope. I don't date. MDate's back, another account. Welcome back. What's the ideal this dick size for hitting the G spot? Well, I guess I mean for hitting the G spot, you can be like fucking average and hit the G spot, but that's not really the point of like the ideal length and girth and shit like that. Yo, what up, man? What up, Nanu? You need DVBC G spot. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Let's see this guy. Man, so many Indians today. I mean, this guy just looks like a HTN. This Indian guy. Maybe HTN. I don't know. Yeah, like a HTN. He's good looking, you know. You have no girl, but you give advice for getting girls. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That is actually how you're supposed to be doing it. What happened to the IG model you're talking to? What do you mean IG model? What? What IG model? I have white lips. I would become a femboy if my face wasn't too dimorphic. Brutal. Are there any dick surgeries? No. How many girls have you dated? I have never dated a girl. I've been single my whole life. Oh, that's the wrong button. But I don't really care exactly. Who is this guy? Some bodybuilder? Bro, I mean, this guy is like fucking LTN. 3 out of 10, bro. Black to Maxxing Mox, Robert Patterson. Delusional, am I right? Transmax. How would you rate Marlon? Like 7.5. BGM is a range baiter. Sometimes you may be. Is it difficult in Sweden? It is, yeah. Oh my god, is that the fucking the new trend guy? Dude. Oh man. I mean, he's like a mid-tier normie, you know? Like he just has a good jaw. Like a high MTN, but he's old, man. He's an old guy. He's old. Yeah, I know there's pictures of him. I know I've seen his picture before, yeah. If Woody Pam didn't Alice on him. Actually, that would be funny. Actually, since it's a trend, I actually think it might be a good idea. Thank you for that idea. Actually, I actually might be doing that. That would be a fun video to do. Like actually like genuinely speaking, because it's a trend. Like, you know, I want to do trendy faces, and I want to do like faces who are interesting as well. And he's a trending face right now, so that could be a good idea, bro. I really don't like this right here right now. It's too wavy. It's too curly. Man, whatever. Show your side profile. My side. I'm not biting my cheeks in the thumbnail now. You see, I got some whole cheeks. This lighting is just like right on my face, so it can't really, you know. Imagine you have full grown in both jaws, but your forehead is very flat and you don't have eyebrow bones. You mean the brow ridge? What procedure would you recommend? I suppose brow ridge implant. Do monkey? Monkey is boring, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The girls in monkey are so boring. They're so boring. Like seriously. Bro, I'm not gonna rate this old fucker. Fucking LTB. I mean, LTN. I mean, like, what do you want me to rate? Oh, you're young. Oh, you're saying young. Whatever. I am Brownridge final boss. Yeah, I mean, in special lighting, so you can see my Brownridge very well. Bro. Zayn Malik, like a high six. Jennifer, oh, Jennifer Conley, like a nine. No, yeah, I have a very prominent brow ridge, guys. I have an ogre brow ridge. I'm not gonna lie. You can't really see it well from like this lighting, but yeah, I have an ogre brow ridge. I guess you can kind of see it. It's not. It's still not really that good of a lighting. Like, cause my nose bridge is not deep enough, so it doesn't give it. It doesn't give the same. Like, if I had a deeper nose bridge, then my brow ridge would be more masculinized. You know what I'm saying? How to remove tanning? How to remove tanning? What is that? Why would you want to do that? You want to be tan. How to get dominant girls? Why would you want to get dominant girls? Josh Hutcherson, like a 6.5 maybe. Thoughts on Jester Patel political thoughts on maxilla? He's right, man. What's a maxilla? What makes an attractive nose? Like what ratios, angles? A straight nose, straight and sharp masculine nose. Look up someone like Matt Bomer, Henry Cavill, Hernan Drago, something like that is like the ideal nose you want to have. Jonas, I think you're in the wrong stream for that. Then you're in the wrong stream. Yeah, Elias Debut has a pretty good nose. I think it's a little bit too upturned in my own personal opinion, but still. Boris is Adam Light, Chad. Boris is very nice, very good, very nice. Prime Mads. Who's this? Oh, this guy with the insane zygos. I mean, he's good looking. He's like in the. I think a low Chad light was is fair for him. He's like a low light, maybe like a high HTN, but like probably like a low light in his prime. Black or Asian, much better? I guess Asian, in my opinion. If monogamy returned, would looks maximum become a less necessary, and would our situation be better? I don't think so. It doesn't really matter if it's hypergamy or monogamous. It doesn't matter. It's still gonna be quite important. Jonas. It's not my name. Searching for woman. Tell them you have an issue with your mom, and then ask to call her mom. It will all play out. What? What are you saying? Michael is like a 7.5. Michael Marazik. 16-year-old should looks max focus on studies. I mean, you can do both. Looks maxing isn't a full-time job. Like, what do you? That's how you find a dumb woman? Oh, it don't work like that, pal. What do you mean? What is the has the most appeal, more appeal? I mean, white people, I guess. I mean, you're European. European BBC or BWC? Of course, BBC. I mean, what the hell? I'm losing the whites, bro. Just be white theory. What the fuck do you mean? It's like one of the most like well-known theories out there. Yeah, bro. I'm raising whites because they have the highest S&V. What the fuck do you mean? Now, I was saying that about something you mentioned previously. Oh, okay. I'm getting braces to pick my deep bites. Ooh, damn. Gray finding out about just be white theory. Yeah, I mean, dude, grays, man, grays, grays. I mean, most people who are top models, the top models that we all idolize, what are they? They're mostly people who are white people. So, what does that say about, um, you know? Do you believe that BP could be wrong, even if it's 1%? The BP is not an absolute truth. Well, the BP is the whole meaning of BP is the truth. Like that's the whole meaning of the black pill. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point of why the black pill exists. The black pill is just a community that is for us. I mean, it's just a community to to understand the truths of human nature. That's what it is. So nothing like the BP is the truth. That's what it is. BP is wrong. You're right. BP is wrong. I'm right. I'm actually wrong. The BP is false. Just be blue pilled. You know. I'm lucky to be Scandinavian with elite genetics. Yes, you are lucky to be Scandinavian. Mortin. Who's this guy? He's Indian, bro. He looks Asian. Is he Indian or is he Asian? I can't tell. I mean, he's like a HTN maybe. I don't know. What up, Joshua? It's ironic to see normies calling JBW racist because JBW theory is addressing the racism in dating. So it's actually anti-racism. Yeah, literally. Have a good sexual personality. That's the key. The sexual personality. Yo, what up, Joshua? I remember you. What's my diet? My diet consists of whatever the hell I want. Pizza, fucking chicken, ice cream, monster. I eat whatever I want to right now. My diet is nothing special right now. But almost every blue pilled guy eventually gets a wife. Question is if you want an average life or a child life. Yeah, I'm not saying that men can't obtain women. Men can obtain women, right? MJ, what the fuck? The thing is, the question is how attractive do you want that girl to be, and and depending on how attractive you are, that's how you the kind of women you can attract. It was diet. I mean, I have a high testosterone. I'm a high T. I'm pretty high. I have pretty high testosterone. I mean, I have a lot of muscle in my frame as well. I'm natural as well. So, but I'm just I am a freak of nature when it comes to natural testosterone and like muscle and like aesthetics and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie. I have some pretty good genetics for like aesthetics. Can't lie. Just be yourself, an ugly woman will. Yeah, true, true. Who is that, Joshua? Just have good skin genetics and don't get acne. True. Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Streaming that music is fucking boring. Like I want to play music right now, but I can't because every time I play music on my stream, my shit my streams get demonetized, bro. My streams get demonetized. Wasn't your girlfriend? I never had a girlfriend, but play NCS music. Maybe I should. Well, if you're a 1 out of 10, then you should marry a trans. Um, I mean, what? Drake? Bro, Drake is the most copyright claim guy ever. Morph and try to fight Goddess. Yeah, I really don't like copyright claim, man. They're so annoying. This is actually also one reason why TikTok, sorry, Twitch and Kick is a lot better because you can play what the fuck you want and you can do whatever you want on Kick. You know, like, but on YouTube when I stream, I gotta be super cautious with everything. You know, everything gotta be. I gotta be super laser focused. Everything is like correct. Just stream on Kick. I mean, I want to, but I don't think I would. I don't think I have a large enough audience to switch over to Kick. Being 6 feet in Northern Europe is like 5'9" in the US. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I do feel kind of short at 6 feet tall here in Sweden. Sing the song yourself. Yeah, I would watch you. I mean, I appreciate you guys who want to tune into my stream on Kick, but it's still hard to grow a Kick account. I would need to grow a lot more on YouTube first to be able to switch over to Kick. I can multi-stream. I mean, yes, I guess you can. Then I have to read like two chats and shit like that. I mean, I could try multi-streaming with Twitch, with Kick, and YouTube. But what is it? Extreme Elements that you need to do that, or Stream Labs? I forgot. Do you know Owner? I don't know that guys. I know. Just be first, Stacy. Oh, you be the first for Stacy? You mean? Wait, did we get more emails? Photo. I didn't get your photo, bro. Johan. That's me. How rare is 9 out of 10? Around like 1 in a few million. Hairline is so good. My hairline? Yeah, I have a pretty good hairline. Pretty straight. Good temples. I draw my hairline on. Definitely, yeah. Definitely draw my hairline on. The only issue with my hair is that it low-key has too much volume. Like, it's low-key too good. Which is a fucking hilarious problem to have. How rare is Hernan? 1 in a billion. Hernan is like 1 in a billion. I saw you eating kebab pizza, bro, on Facebook Discord. Kebab pizza? I was not eating kebab. I don't eat kebab pizza. Do you still do stop maxing? Barely. Cut it short again? Hell nah. I'm not cutting my hair. What the fuck? I love my hair. Hair is law. Hair is life. Just tie your hair? Yeah, I could. But I'll just take another shower and my hair will be fine. But I mean the only soft max I do right now is like staying lean. I did. I'm pretty sure I ate a pepperoni pizza. Do some dumbbell. What does that even mean? What's my gym split? I don't have a gym split. I just work out for fun. I just do calisthenics. I do like handstands and stuff like that. Your XQC? That's me. Long hair is Myron, and anyone advocating for short hair are either brainwashed or want to remove competition. True. Go over both men and women's tabs. What does that mean? Are some people more beautiful fat because in our face? No one's beautiful fat. What does that mean? Green sludge. I mean, I have a crash out every day with sludge with the goatess would kill me right now. 10 surgeries to ascend. What do you mean 10 surgeries to ascend? How do you make money? Make money from YouTube and from like school, from these kind of stuff, like third party stuff. I only looksmaxxing to get dominant. Okay, interesting. Is Roman Reigns Chad? Not really, not really, but he's close. I mean, he's very dimorphic and very tall. No, I don't take any peptides right now. Posted a link in my to my face rating guide. Does my comment not show up? Face what? Some fat fighters are very good. I mean, I don't agree, but sure. I mean, if you think that, I don't think that being fat is a good thing. Thoughts on G slop? What does that mean? Jennifer Connelly was more beautiful fat. Would you agree? But that's a different story. She wasn't fat. If you call that fat, then bro, dude, show us wrist size. Why do you what? I'm confused. Add OE to G. I think it's still um. I don't understand. Goislop? Maybe maybe a chat will allow links to be shared. We'll wrap the link in quotes. I don't think you should just send it to my email, bro. Kind of looks like with 500 euros in a month budget. Yeah, that's fine. Daniel Comey was a good fighter and he was fat. Let's see who this guy is. Bro, what are you talking about? This guy is subhuman. Bro, he looks horrible. What do you mean? What ideal length, TPL length is ideal? Like 7 maybe. Parker is cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, guys. My Parker is cooked, so I'm cooked. Is King Charles from UK Chad? What? Who's King Charles? Yeah, I mean, technically he has Chad SMV. Technically. You emailed it? Oh, your spreadsheets. Your own spreadsheet. Let's see your spreadsheet. Is Epstein Chad, of course. So we got Henry Cavill, Matt Bomer 9. Okay, sure. Tom Cruise 8.5. Tom Welling, I don't think he's 8.5. I think that's overweight. I think he's like a 7.25. Tavi Gandhi 8.5. About 8.75. Yep. Alan DeLone 7.5. Chris 7.5 as well ish. Paul more like a 8.5. Brad Pitt 8. Ian is 8.25. Francisco is 7.25 more or less. Depth 7.25. Chase 7.75 is fair. Leonardo DiCaprio is more like a 6.75. Robert Pattinson 7.5. Tyson 8.5 or 8. Theo is right. G. Bieber, sure. Penn, sure. Joe, I don't think he's that attractive. 6. Hayden, 6.75. Jacob, 6.75 is fair. 6.25. 5.5, 5.75, Tom Holland, 5.75. And then these ones don't really matter, you know, that much. What's your height? 6 feet tall. Play NCS? No, man. Oh, women's tab. I mean, I don't really have that good of an opinion for women. Like, I'm not as good as you know. But I can look at it. Sure, I agree. I disagree. She's like an 8.5. I would agree. Megan Fox, sure. Jennifer is like a 9. 8.5 is fair. 8.25, sure. 8.55, 8, probably like a 7.5. 8, yeah. 7.5. 8. 6.5. I don't think she's a 7.75. That's very overweight. She's maybe like a 7 actually. 7.75, sure. 7.5, yeah, sure. Lily, 7.5, 7. 7.25, sure. Nina W, 7.25. 6. I would give her a 6.5. 6.5, 6.5. I think all these are overrated. 7, yeah, sure. Sure. 6, I don't think she's attractive. I don't, 6.5 maybe. 7. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Nah, she's 5 without makeup. Sure, 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 sure. Alex, he is good looking, bro. You're in what world is this good looking? Look at his ears. Look, I mean, he has bones, but that doesn't mean he's attractive. He still looks like a fucking ogre, like a hyper masculine ogre. I don't see this to be attractive at all, bro. I don't think most women would find this guy to be ugly. Yeah, it's true, Jonas. It's true. It's really hard to rate women in general. True ogre. Yep. 5'10". What? What are these? What are these? 5'10" gay chat. Wait, 5'10" gay chat or 6 foot? What? I'm being confused. 5'10". I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Why do we have? Wait, what? Oh, 5'10" gay chat. I mean, probably gay chat. No, I'm kidding. I guess Indian. True ogre. Celadon is like 7. Sorry, 8.5. He looks alright. He's covering his. Okay, never mind. He does not look that good. He's like a normie. Can't even see his eyes, bro. He's always covering his eye area. He understands his flaw. He knows his eye area is flawed. Khabib? Wait, you mean this guy? I mean, he's also not good looking. I mean, he has bone mass, sure. He has great bones, but he doesn't look good. Damn, look at that wide waist as well. That's brutal. Where's he from? Is he like he's from Kazakhstan? Not Kazakhstan. Where's he from? Oh, he's Russian. Probably melanotan 2. Sure. I mean, I don't. If you disagree, that's fine. But I don't really see him being under an 8. Pretty sure Karnik and M rated him 8.5. This guy's obese fuck. I don't know, a 3. Guys, don't give me faces where they're bloated and they're ugly. Who wants to see ugly people? Ugly people are boring. Oh, Sean? Dude, Sean in his prime was actually like Chad Light. I'm not gonna lie, bro. In his prime when he was younger, when he looked good, he was a good looking guy. But he just descended, bro. With like aging and like. Why would I blast HGH? I'm 21 years old. That's simply retarded in my opinion. Once you have stopped growing, you're like, what's the point of blasting HGH for what? For what reason? Yeah, I mean I can agree with 8. Yeah. Yeah, he did become a red pill, yeah. Mads, I think isn't that the guy with the crazy zygos? I think I gave him like a 7. Islam. Who's this guy again? I mean, same thing. Like they're just not good looking. They're ugly. John Cena prime. I don't know exactly. Maybe 6.5 in his prime. I'm not sure. Rate someone ugly? Why? What's so fun about ugly people? Who wants to look at ugly people? You know what I mean? Like Tommy. Oh, Tommy Fury. This guy, I know him. He's not bad looking. Yeah, he's not bad looking. He's in the 6 range, like a 6.25 maybe. He's but definitely hailed by his body and his status and stuff of that nature. So Clive is like a 7 right now, 6.75 maybe. Why is it retarded? Your mandible can grow until you grow till an HGH can make it stronger. But why would you do that when you're already strong? I mean, if you want to hop on HGH, go for it, man. I advise people who probably need it, but I am not somebody who should take steroids. I already have super high testosterone, super good hormones. I'm strong. I have a lot of muscle. I have a lot of these good characteristics for high testosterone. I don't need roids. I don't need HGH. I don't need anything of this nature. I'm just lucky to have good T levels at like I just I don't need it. But most people probably do. When I mog more, it still goes your bones. Bro, I can just get implants. I'm not gonna risk the chance of HGH fucking up my system. I'm risking that. I don't know anything about steroids. Go to clavicular if you want to understand about steroids and about like that shit. But I'm not intelligent in that aspect. I'm fucking retarded in steroids. I don't know shit about steroids. HGH at 18 if your growth plates are open. Sure. Diabetes? Well then I don't want that then. No, I'm not gonna hop on any kind of steroids or any kind of drugs because I don't really believe in it too much in terms of bone mass. Just get implants. That's a lot more calculated and I mean Pete Davidson's like a 5, right? He's like an army. Rate all UFC champions now. I don't know, bro. There's too many of them. Bro, I'm not gonna get botched with implants. Yeah, if I go to some super shitty surgeon, I will get botched. But I'm not a fucking retard. Kyle, I'm not gonna answer these weird questions. Like, what is that? XQC, maybe a 5.5 in his like best pictures. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Clive is definitely gonna go. Yeah, Is Hernan Drago uncanny? Definitely not. I mean, in pictures he may look uncanny, but in motion he's really fucking good looking. Like I don't think people understand. Like in motion he looks insane. He doesn't look uncanny at all in motion. He just looks good in motion. With drawing implants, make sure they are custom peak. I'm probably going to get what's it called? Um titanium implants probably. Titanium. Nobody knew Dr. Taban would botch you never. Bro, I'm not going with Dr. Taban. What is that? I'm not gonna go with Taban. Obviously not. That's a dumb decision to make. Like I just said, I'm not a retard dumbass who goes to dumb surgeons like Dr. Taban. Yeah, Peak might be better in some ways, but Titanium is stronger. I think they're better. Oh, I mean, I wasn't talking about. I was if I want to get implants, I'm gonna go for someone like Ramiri, Ramiri or Pagnoni. They're really good. Take MT2. I will eventually. How much does eyes matter? I mean, eyes are the most important feature in your face. Dr. Aaron Paris, good too in Istanbul. I've heard some things about him. Yeah, think of getting Bimax in Italy. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. What I'm gonna do as well. He prefers Peak. Sure, I mean he can prefer Peak, but I want titanium implants. They're a lot better long term. And sure, it might take longer to take them out, titanium implants, and then take them back in. That's fine with me. I already know what I'm gonna do. I am calculated with what I want, and I think it's gonna go well. So I'm risking it. I'm taking the risk. Oh, Tyler Robbins, like a four. Alex Perry. Ah, I know this guy. I know him. No, I just rated this guy. He's fucking LTN, bro. He's ugly. He's fucking disgusting. He has an ugly face. I want the surgeon that worked for Saldan. True. Brow implants. What? Archie is like a 7.5. Yeah, of course. I mean, I have a middle part. I mean, technically. Nocturnal Kent. I don't know what I'm gonna rate him, honestly. He looks a little weird. No, she's not true Eve. She's like an 8.5. Saldan is an 8.5 as well. He's hiding, bro. I don't think I need eyebrow transplant. I just gotta hop on oral minoxidil. Yeah, Saldan is Pakistani. Andrew Garfield, like a 6, probably. 6, maybe 5.75. He's a good looking guy. He's above average. Above average for sure. Um, let's see how many likes we're at right now. Yo, we got 27 likes. Can we reach 30 likes? We got 24 viewers up in here. I appreciate everybody being in here, by the way. Thank you guys all for, staying here and chatting with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would appreciate it if we got 30 likes. She was like a 7.25. You might need brow influence on minoxidil might not give you this game. I don't think so because you're comparing tropical minoxidil to oral minoxidil. Oral minoxidil is 10 times as potent or 5 times as potent as tropical minoxidil, and I got some results from tropical minoxidil. So I reckon if I go on oral, I'm going to get very good results. But if I still have bad eyebrows after oral minoxidil, then I 100% agree with you. You know? Create stream ad donation page. I could do that, yeah. I mean, I technically already have one from my Twitch channel. I mean, it's just the right genetics, the right combination of base, the right genetic base. And watermelon, that's the thing. You want titanium to integrate to into your bones. You want your titanium to become a part of your bone. Taylor Hill Moggs the living molecule out of Brooke Shields. Heavy disagree. Heavily disagree with that. No good way of changing your eye color right now. No, there's a good way. There's a laser depigmentation. I think that's what's the best is right now. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, wrong. I think this one's pretty good. Oh wait, oops, I accidentally. Yolks, the yolks, they do a pretty good job. It does give you a little bit like of a bad color, like give you like kind of like it's not the almost ideal blue, but it's still good, you know. It's still really good. Light brown is the best. Cope. What surgery did they get? Probably like implants. Imagine your funeral is killed and they see peak implants. I'm too high in hip to do eye surgery. I mean, it's safe. It's completely safe. This one right here that I showed, it's completely safe. So there's no reason not to do it. Can't you make because down in the line of the melanin usually yeah, I mean it does require a lot of sessions, yeah. But it's the best way right now. So take it or leave it. You know what I mean? My parents' height, my dad's like 5'10" and a half. My mom is 5'6", and I'm like 6 feet. Yeah, people are too worried, guys. You guys are too fear mongered. You guys are too fear mongered. You gotta just like fuck it, man. Just do it, bro. Fuck you want? You want to ascend or you want to stay a sub five like incel? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want to ascend or stay a loser? Like, obviously, you want to fucking ascend. So why do you stop like this fear mongering is like there's no need for it, guys. There's no need for it. These things are safe. We live in the 21st century, bro. It's the most safe time of existence. To get surgery, to get any kind of procedure, and it doing good. Of course, there's a risk with everything, but like it's so boring to view life as, oh my god, risk, 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 risk. Like, bro, just do it. Fuck it, man. Stop being a wuss, bro. Be a little man, bro. Just be a fucking man and just do it, bro. Um, you gotta send it to my email right here. Send your face to my email address. Have you seen these stupid IQ cells doing permanent eye contact that looks uncanny? I mean, that's stupid. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Yeah. If they were safe, they would be FDA approved. Talk to. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never heard that. They would be against it. Bitch, I don't go fuck what the normies saying that double jaw surgery is risky. Like like, bro, you have one life, bro. You have one life, bro. Just fucking do it. Become a Chad, bro. Literally. Like, you have one life, bro. Why would you worry about these stupid risks so much? Like, the chances of the risks happening is so low. It's like, I can't imagine like living in a fear-mongering life, bro. I can't imagine living a life where I'm fear out of my whole. I'm always in fear, dude. Money is key, though. Of course, you need money. And for the argument, they are correct about the risk being high. Life is worse being ugly than yeah, literally. Like, I would much rather try and be known as someone who tried than just be a pussy and not try at all. Because if I don't try, I'm never gonna find out if it works or not. Watermelon, I don't really think it's that risky, but you can keep your opinion to yourself. I will get laser depigmentation when I can and become a Chad, and you can stay a LTN um non-risk taker. Like that's fine with me. Driving a car is way more dangerous than surgery and peptides. Yeah, probably is, man. If imagine sending to Chad sending just to be blind. Yeah, but bro, these things are fucking rare, man. Like you're acting like we people actually like it's boring to think about the risks, dude. It's so boring, man. Rate Megapilled, like I said, 7. What's better, hazel eyes or dark blue eyes? Probably dark blue. Actually, hazel isn't that bad. If it's like really good hazel eyes, it's not bad. I'm sorry, man. I don't rate privately. I go over everything on stream. How are we gonna become Chad after surgery? Break down the harmony, dynamo, and misc changes. Well, I mean, right now, my Dymo, my jaw's gonna get better, more, taller ramus, more zygos, better nose, misc, better angularity. 8 point, like I already have pretty decent angularity. Zygos will give me more angularity. Harmony perspective, I'll get more zygos, and it will improve my some ratios in that sense. Taller ramus, better developmental angle. There's too much. There's too much to talk about. It's too much to talk about. Or too many talking points. When you get depigmentation, are you hopping on for green? I'm probably gonna go for blue. How am I gonna get longer ramus? It's called jaw angle implants. I did BAMX and it's fucking pain. But in 4 days I will have screws out, so it will be over. What surgery did you get? Did you do? I haven't done surgery yet, but nah, man, good job for actually doing it. You get more higher odds of winning a knife in CS:GO case than getting highly pushed by Max. Not even exaggerating experience. I say winning a knife is yeah, dude, that's funny. Yeah, if it's random, that's fine. I don't really care if I get blue or green. If it's random, it's random. You know. Most potential for 4 out of 10 with infinite budget surgery, maybe a 6. Do I do this shit for girls? No, I do this shit for myself. I have greenish blue eyes, but I low-key wish they were either blue or green. I mean, that's good, man. Greenish blue is good. But yeah, you got a combo. Yeah, I mean, orbital decompression that's a whole like orbital decompression is a whole different topic, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. The final color being the session cannot be known. However, based on general statistics, 97.2% patients achieve tone blue and gray. Okay, that's good. 2.4, 2.7 light blue tone, zero point 0.3 green. Okay, that's fair. Unk. I'm unk brutal. I'm gonna go to the gym. Have a great. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you tuning in. Join us. Have a good day, man. Take care of yourself and good luck with the gym. Are brown eyes that bad? Is everything a flaw at this point? Bro, everything is a flaw, of course. Light blue, A10 hunter eyes, or not hunter. I just said hunter eyes because it rhymes better. It sounds better with blue eyes. Is there any side effects of eating chicken, egg, meat with cooked or without cooked? No, man. Just eat whatever you want. Eat it whatever way you want it. What up, Gabriel? Is light gray eyes on fair skin good? Sure. I mean, light gray is good, yeah. Blue eyes isn't going to make you Chad. It certainly is not going to make me Chad, but it's certainly going to increase my ASMV and increase my attractiveness by a little bit. If you redesign mug you. If I ever get I get the invitation, gonna go to US, change my name identity. Hey, I guess that's a strategy to that. Maybe. If you end up with dark gray or dark blue eyes, it wouldn't even offend you since a lot of pictures you can barely see the eye color. Sure, okay, whatever. I'm doing it still. I don't care what the outcome of the color is. I just don't want to have brown eyes. I don't want to be stuck with my T20 eyes. I mean, the thing is, the eye color thing, like, I don't care too much about my eye color, but it's something I would want to change in the future. What do you think about eye color contact lenses? They're cool. I sometimes wear them. Do Monkey. I'm saying it again. Monkey is not a good app, bro. Monkey has a bunch of boring ass foids, bro. Monkey, like I saw clavicular and Monkey, bro. It's so boring. I mean, no hate towards clavicular or anything of that nature. I'm just saying Monkey as a whole is just these foids are boring, man. They're so boring. Are dotted condoms are a cope? What does that even mean? Who who you rate you? Huh? Why do I look LTN in camera, HN in mirror? Camera distortion. Do I mock collab? No. Does collab know who you are? Yeah, we are mutuals on Instagram. What would you say is the range of gain of PSL points from Trimax? Trimax plus augmentation of cheekbones, and how much difference is it the best surgeon on average one? A lot of questions in a one, but I would say like 1 point from Trimax and implants. Yeah, I'm mutual with Clavicular for a while. Your body count, two. Is mirror more accurate? Of course, your phone isn't accurate. Gartic phone with viewers? That's not a good idea, bro. Not on YouTube, bro. Just gonna do some fucked up shit, man. They're gonna draw some fucked up shit. When do you want to have kids? I have no idea. I'm 21 years old. I'm a little young to think about that. Sabus, this is supermodel. Super normal. What? No, I don't have an org account. Gartic phone with viewers is law. Like the thing is, these things sound fun and all, but I don't want to risk things on YouTube. Maybe on like I'll probably go on Kick maybe. And like I don't fancy video games that much anymore. Gotus would say you should have kids now. I know he would say that. How do you become an alpha male? You become a Chad. You mod crazy like you, but he got higher, way higher body count than yours. Okay, that doesn't fucking matter. Thoughts on the Jews? The Jews control the world. Would you rather have ideal eye area but a recessed jaw, or ideal jaw but wide-set eyes? Definitely ideal eye area. Batman mugs you. What? Thoughts on Clavicular doing going mainstream? It's good. In mirror, I'm 7 out of 10 real life. 5. You're 7 out of 10 real life. Okay, Jew girl or Indian? I don't care about the whole sex thing. I don't care about like I'll hook up with a whatever girl. It's not really not something I care about. It's a whole different story when it comes to dating though. Dating and like sex are two different things. You could categorize them differently, you know. So white set eyes, that much for Philo? Yes. How to decrease inhib. I don't think you can. Yo, as a whole. Grandma's treat me like Prime Chico. Stream on Kick. Bro, I would love to, but I think it would be a little bit hard to grow a Kick account from my current size. Say the N words? Maybe on Kick. 'Cause I don't really care about the N word. I think people who care about the N word are like, I respect the clavicular for saying the N word on stream on Kick. It's such a like a joke. The people who actually care about the N word. It's a fucking word, bro. Like Jesus fucking Christ. But I'm not saying on I'm not saying on here. Lens distortion is crazy that I'm negative kind of tilt in the camera, but kind of tilt is positive, and the camera even negative. What? Yeah, I don't like the censorship at all. Like I don't care about the N word. I don't care about these like I'm not gonna say some words on stream right now, but I'll say like H. You know, I don't care about H. Um, like or more or less like I kind of like him. You know, N words. I don't care about that. Um, this whole like I just don't care about these things. Like this so it's so like why do you care so much and like freedom of speech type shit. I guess the Austrian painter is a good way of saying it. The Austrian painter, Austrian painter, the failed Austrian painter. Are you an incel? I'm a massive incel. Careful, you're in Sweden. There's many of them. Zdrasti, ja sam Johan. I'm Bulgarian. Ja sam Bulgarian. This is yeah. That was Bulgarian. Can you rate Derpy? Derp. I mean, he's like a 7.5 maybe. Is Nick Fuentes an alpha male for going against the norm? Yes, of course, bro. He's an alpha male. He's a sigma male. But if we take facial facial analysis with like 20 ratios with eye separation ratio and the metric, 19 can still mathematically. Well, of course, but like eye separation is most important. ESR. I'm Bulgarian. I'm Bulgarian. I'm Bulgarian. Some people would say you're cocked for liking AH because you're a Slav. I don't know though. I don't give a fuck what people say. Does Nico mod Clav? No. I'm sure Bulgarians look like Turk. Not really. I mean, I guess in some ways. Blago Blagodario. You look Indian in black. True. Are you Sigma boy? Of course. Yeah, Dobrev is hot. Yeah, she is. Apparently, he hated Slavs. I mean, in his uh, like in his army, he had a bunch of Slavs and blacks and Indians and whatever. So I don't think he really hated anybody. Chico mocked Brad Pitt. Not in a million years. Thoughts on Epstein? I don't know. Watermelon, you're completely right. And nobody will ever agree on ratings. That's why I don't really care about ratings too much because it doesn't matter what you are for rating, people will always disagree. There's always gonna be somebody who disagrees. So who the fuck cares? Just focus on improving yourself. That's literally it. And focus on how people treat you, like how girls are in real life to you. That's what matters, not about your fucking rating. The rating is so bullshit, in my opinion. Like everybody underrates, overrates, changes the rating. It's just like it's such a fucking hassle. Like it's so hassle, dude. I can speak Russian, Swedish, English, Bulgarian. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Как дела? Me llamo Yuan. Well, I'm not as good as Russian. I can understand Russian though. Do you think baby should learn how to mog? What? He is kind of left wing because of socialism. Wait, who? Wait, I could try doing multi streaming next stream, guys, on Kick on, because then I can actually get subs and stuff like that, and then I can set up a donation link as well. Because I already have a donation link, but I just don't have it connected to here. Stephen Hawkins, he's a Chad. Brooke Shields left her prime by the time she turned 18. Yeah, something like that. Oh, AH, aka the Art of Germany. He was he was what? He was a left wing. What? Right, did he? Radiology, technical, six-figure job, good for sitting. I mean, sure, if it's six figures. How much do you think looks are subjective? To what degree? 10%. Throw up a salute. No, I'm not doing that on stream, bro. I'm not doing that on YouTube. I'm telling you, everything that I want to do that's like it's controversial. I'm not doing it on YouTube. Like I'm not doing any of these things. I'm not saying anything stupid. I'm not doing anything stupid. You know, if I would do something like that, it would be on Kick. Because on Kick, it doesn't fucking matter what you do. But on YouTube, I'm gonna be. No, I'm not doing anything stupid on YouTube. So maybe one day I'll switch to Kick. Yeah. It's normal to old ladies call you handsome every time. Normal? I mean, I'm not sure about normal. Rizzler believer in National Socialism. That is in their name. In their name, what? Looks are actually kind of subjective. A lot of women obsess over even Peterson. Peter, who's that? I mean, Peterson. Wait, what do you mean? Who's that? I mean, if you're gonna take somebody who's yeah, he's an actor. Well, brother, he has status. Brother has status. No, I don't eat raw meat. React to the Nepali boy speech. Huh? Remember, I saw you on Insta a few years ago. You were more famous then. I was just getting more popular videos, and yeah. Can you give advice for some chopped guys who think what do I say? What kind of advice? I mean, like lean max? I don't know. I can't give advice to a general population. It's easier to. I mean, I can, but it's easier to give advice to somebody like personally. When where are you gonna get all this money from Harmaxing? Well, hopefully YouTube. Hopefully all my social media stuff that I do. That's kind of how I imagine things. Just like how Clavicular did it. He grew his social media and his like school community and his all this stuff, and he made a lot of money from that. And then you know, yo, can you like not spam, please? What is that? I don't know what that is. Gabriel, I can't because my stream will get demonetized. True. Yeah. Can I'm grow at age 21? Bone age 15, 16. What does that even mean? Bone age. I mean, you can't really grow at 21. It's kind of rare. I think Google Fat removal only is necessary if you have bad fat storage on your cheeks. But if you have good bones, you probably don't need it. He looks like a normie, maybe like a mid MTN. I don't know. He looks a little funny here though. Female tier list. Oh, there's too many females, bro. What I get so true so because away women. I mean, depends. I guess I don't know. I mean, the thing is, um, this whole like objective subjective thing about looks. Looks don't become looks become objective, or looks can't become subjective at like Chad. You know, if you're Chad, it doesn't matter. Like everybody will find you attractive. Everybody will want to fuck you. But if you're like a HTN, and yeah, some people might have a preference for a certain look. Rate Jeremy Allen White, please. Physically rated him 4.25, which I find weird. He looked empty and HTN in the photos. He was young. This guy's a 4.2. Yeah, he is ugly. She's like a high 9 or high 8s, low 9. Probably. I don't know. Just for last, Gabriel. Yes, fillers were bad. Of course you can sponsor. Just beat Chat Theory. Who mogs? 5'9" Chella or 6'3" HTN. Um I don't know honestly. Probably 5'9" Chella. Nope, not really. I don't really have any effects for my. I mean, I don't have it. My dating life is non-existent right now, bro. Like literally, all I do is I wake up, I sit on my computer all day, go to sleep. Wake up, sit on my computer all day, go to sleep. Wake up, sit on my computer all day, go to sleep. Of course, I work out as well. I do that, but I don't have a life outside of my this space. My life is consumed by this. What's your height? I'm 6 feet. 4'11" Chad, 6'5" LTN. Probably 6'5" LTN. Because 4'11" is a completely cooked height. But I guess you could LL. So maybe 4'11". But 4'11" is not even a good, bro. It's just horrible. How much can super long hair send sub 5? Maybe by 0.25, point 0.5 maybe. Um, yeah. Yo, we're almost at 30 likes, guys. Can we hit 30 likes? That'll be lit. React to videos. If there's any good videos to react to, maybe. I could make a recording out of it. I could record a video for it. What's a baddie on the looksmaxxing scale? I guess 6.5, 6. I don't know. Depends what you mean by baddie. I mean, baddie can mean can be like a 5 or sorry, like a 5.5. Gabriel, I can't put music in the background because my stream will get demonetized. How to money max? Um, Learn a skill, sell it. Damn, it's been almost 3 hours. Height in dating. What I mean, just what does that mean? Height in dating. I was watching this podcast from a clavicular. I'm still not finished with it. I'm kind of at the end here. Are you happy? I'm pretty happy. I mean, I could be happier. I definitely could be happier, but I'm not in a bad place. Probably 5'5" good looking or 6 chopped. What does chopped mean? What does good looking mean? I don't know what this means. Bro, Warrior School. Yeah, it's a good podcast. I like it. I'm enjoying the podcast. It does get a little boring over here though, because you talked about like just peptides and like steroids and like I don't care about that too much. I'm focused more on the hard maxing aspect of things. So it was good from the start. They had really good conversation from the start, but then yeah, it's kind of turning into like this talk about like right here is kind of boring. But I'm sure the YIQ matter, like YIQ where is it? YIQ matters more than anything for the success. I think that will be interesting because I agree 100%. PewDiePie like 7.5. Who is it? This guy? I don't know, like a 5. I don't know. What's your IQ? I have no idea, but I know for a fact I have high IQ, but I don't really know my actual IQ. It doesn't really matter though. I just know I'm intelligent. That's all that matters. Okay, Shami, he's my good friend. Fraud maxing, go for it. But I don't know. I don't know about fraud maxing for makeup, but fraud maxing in general is yeah, it's good. Jacob Elordi like a 7 in his prime, or I guess yeah, in his prime. I'm getting kind of bored of rating like these faces, but Japanese actress. Um, she's like a high tier Becky. She's a good looking girl. Oh, I've already seen this video. I mean, we could react to it. Do you have any tips for deep loading? Well, deep loading is simple. Just lose weight. Rehab from the video. Mm. Oh, it's this girl who was in the Squid Games. Yeah. I mean, she looks like a Becky. I'm not gonna lie. Like a high tier Becky, maybe. I don't. I'm really bad at rating Asian faces because I don't understand their. I don't really understand like their beauty standards as well. Like I'm very uneducated on that matter because my main focus is just like Caucasians. Bjorn Anderson is a 7. Joseph. Let's see what this guy is. Holy crap, bro. That's disgusting. When the competition is scared of. What are you saying, bro? I never understood your messages, bro. Ogre maxing with implants and booger removal. Ogre maxing. Low Stacy lights. Rip Yorn, yeah. The Look My community is not a good market to make money. That's where you're wrong. But sure, let's watch this video. I'll record. Here I'll put chat up actually. Here I'll put chat up to the side. and we'll react to this video. Rate me LTN. Let's see. All right, let's react to this video. Height in dating.
All men are not created equal, at least in size. Millions of little boys grow up to be short men. And if you're not one of them, you're about to find out how size can dramatically affect a man's life. When we first broadcast this story last May, we did an unusual experiment to test the theory that short men are often given short shrift, discriminated against over a matter of inches. Lynn Scher with the surprising results.
Imagine a world where nothing fits, where pants are too long,
The crotches are down to here, the seat's down to here, and the pants are up to there.
where elevators are filled with giants,
Kind of get cramped and, it's kind of hard to breathe sometimes.
where driving a car means your feet don't reach the pedals,
You have to fumble down here, and some have bars underneath, and some have these little electronic things on the side you have to figure out.
and where you can't see the movie screen, let alone find a date to take there.
Brutal.
I don't care hair color, eye color, skin color. They need to be tall. Sorry.
Sorry.
To the world of short men.
Short. I mean, who wants to be short?
Practically no one. How short is short? Well, that depends on the height of the man you ask. But since the average American male is 5 feet 9 inches, we figure any man 5'6" or under qualifies. And that, according to our ads, our icons, even our mothers, is not enough. We live in a society where taller is better, especially for men.
And you stop and think where that comes from. When we were little, and we were all little once, we looked up at our parents.
Ralph Kai's 5'7" wrote a book about height.
We just assume anybody we're looking up to has power over us.
Yeah, that's true.
Hollywood understands. Notice who Gregory Peck is surrounded with in this scene from Roman Holiday.
Very true.
No confusion here as to who's the leading man. As for all those actors who aren't as tall as their leading ladies, well, Hollywood knows how to fix that, too. These are reportedly Humphrey Bogart's feet during the filming of Casablanca.
I'm saying it because it's true.
Experts say the real issue is eye contact, whether we're looking up to someone or down on them. You don't have to be a movie star to feel the consequences. We put Chris and Debbie, colleagues here at ABC News, in front of our camera, posing at different heights. Half the shots showed Chris as the taller of the pair.
The air's kind of thin up here.
In the other half, Debbie was
The
taller.
air thin up here.
Then we gave the photos to students at Fairleigh Dickinson University and asked them to tell us a story about what was going on. When Chris was taller, the adjectives used to describe him were mature and respected. When Chris was shorter than Debbie, they called him submissive, childish, weak. If that's not how you want to be judged, the solution may lie inside this box.
Elevator shoes discreetly add between 2 to 3 inches to your height. Simply call toll-free 1-800-290-TALL. Imagine what Napoleon could have done in a pair of these shoes.
Every day, the Richley Company mails elevator shoes, discreetly packaged in unmarked brown paper wrapping all across the country. They won't give out the names of their customers, but chances are you know some. They sell dress shoes, sneakers, boat shoes, hiking boots, golf shoes, all specially
hell is
built
that?
to add that critical 2 to 3 inches. They even sell slippers.
We had a customer
Yeah, but lifts are law. Lifts are law.
who walked out to
For
get
sure.
his newspaper barefoot, and one of his neighbors noticed that he wasn't quite as tall as he normally is. And he called up,
Normally?
he was very irate, and he wanted to know why we couldn't make slippers. So
Oh.
we started making slippers, and we're selling a lot of them, so they're working for a lot of people.
If lifts don't boost your ego, then just try what we're told is typical male behavior. Lie.
A man who writes down 6 feet, he's not 6 feet, he's probably about 5'10". A man who writes down 5'11", he's probably about 5'9", 5'8", probably 5'6 and a half.
Andrea McGinty, who runs a dating service in Chicago,
Bro, it's funny how this still happens today in in today's society. People still talk about this oh, the man says he's 5'11", he's actually 5'9".
knows all the tricks.
The only way I know that they're
Am
not
I
lying
sure?
is if they say I'm 5'11 and 3/4. Because then, you know what, you would lie. I would lie. I would say I'm 6 feet.
Tell me what the women's reaction is when you say you've got someone shorter.
Shorter. 2 inches? Let me think about it. 4 inches? Are you crazy? No.
We asked her to help us construct an experiment to test just how willing women are to date shorter men. And we found 3 brave volunteers. Stu is the shortest.
How tall are you?
I'm 5 foot. 5'5" with the afro.
Rob is 5'3". He prefers taller women.
I kind of enjoy it. I mean, I think there are some serious advantages to being having a woman who's a little bit taller.
Hey, I respect the grind.
Married this fall.
Can I say the bloodline?
She's 5 feet tall.
And you are?
I am 5'6".
Oh, well.
Yeah, giant, right.
We recruited other men about the same age as David, Stu, and Rob, but taller. We asked them all to dress
his
in
face is
jeans
bad
and a
too,
sweater,
yeah.
and then we did something cruel. We put them in lineups 5 at a time behind a 2-way mirror. The men couldn't see or hear what was going on in the next room. That's where we invited groups of women to look at the men and choose a date. In this case, we wanted to see if anyone would pick 5'3" Rob. When Andrea told us women like doctors, we gave him an MD. Their choice?
Andrew. I would say Matt, I think.
No, Rob. We piled on some more assets. We said besides being a doctor, he was also a best-selling author and champion skier who just built his own ski house.
Does that affect your choices?
He's still short.
Then we gave Rob a promotion. We made him chief of
Not even
staff
money
at
can
a
help it,
prestigious
guys.
hospital.
Money cope.
Andrew's probably the closest to who I'd pick. I'd pick Matt. Jeffrey, the pilot.
What would it take? Now we said Rob was also a gourmet cook who loves children.
Oh, definitely. I would take him in a minute then. Height, no problem. I wouldn't, because I would think I don't want short little kids. I was thinking
Brutal,
At least
dude.
someone like Rob. But if it was this harsh for him at 5'3", what would it take to get a date for Stu at just 5 feet? First, we made him an up-and-coming actor.
But he's short,
no.
like a lot.
Not.
Like pretty short.
Then we said Stu had made millions by age 25.
No.
No?
Not for me.
Nothing worked.
How come nobody picks Stu?
He's too short.
They have to even do
There was
that.
anything we could add.
They had to
make
use the
Stu
hand gestures.
irresistible.
Maybe the only thing you could say is that the other 4
Low
are
estrogen.
murderers.
Right, or convicted of some crime.
That would definitely. Or psychotic.
Right.
Exactly. And then we would say,
Oh,
okay, hello, Stu. I mean, and nothing bad towards him. He's got a nice smile. He's cute.
But no takers. So we replaced Stu with David to see if 5'6" made a difference. We brought in one last group of women. When they all picked this fellow, we told them he'd been unemployed for 2 years, but that our David was a chief surgeon.
I guess it would be David.
Oh, damn.
2 took David right away. But Tara chose Jim, whom we'd made a high school gym teacher.
Would it change anything if I told you that David, besides being a chief surgeon, had just published a book that he was a gourmet cook, loved kids, and extremely wealthy?
Yeah, I'd switch to David real quick. I mean, let's be realistic. I'm going to bag the gym teacher now.
So what's going on here? You had to make those short guys almost like God to make them desirable,
Brutal,
right?
dude.
We finally made him God, and that's when
Damn.
they chose.
This girl is brutal, man. Bro, they were so brutal back then. Holy crap, man. That's insanely brutal. Like back in the day, like now this would not happen at all. I don't think for most people, they would just be super blue pilled.
Surprise you.
No.
Yale psychologist Les Martell is 5'5".
It goes back to caveman times. We simply judge people, particularly men, based on their height, on their size, on their physical presence.
Why is that? We asked several of the women to come back and tell us.
I feel best friends because they're very enthusiastic, caring, because they have to make up for their height.
But you have no interest in going out with someone shorter than you?
No. I'm just attracted to taller men. I'm only 5'5" myself. But I just like taller men.
Really? I wonder why.
And it breaks my heart to tell you this. It turned out that being short was not good. Does that surprise anybody?
I don't think so. Absolutely not.
Tell me what you were thinking while you were standing out there with the taller guys.
sure aren't picking us.
You want to look up into his eyes, and you want it to be like a movie.
There's a stereotype.
I'm kind of curious how their lives are right now. Like these guys who are shorter, like do they have wives? Like what happened? You know?
In society that says when you find your mate, the man is bigger and the woman is smaller. You know, Tarzan, Jane, and we didn't get to speak, so.
Well, you didn't get to speak, but we spoke on your behalf.
Oh, thanks.
And we made you
Rope.
doctors,
Oh man.
chief surgeons,
I don't want to think that.
best-selling authors. Stuart, we made you a venture capitalist who made millions by the age of 25. You were a gourmet cook. You loved children. You had ski houses that you built all by yourself. Sometimes all this worked, but most of the time, fellas,
Didn't do a darn thing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that says something about people.
What does it say to you?
Maybe the average person isn't giving us the credit that we deserve.
Does it bother you?
You know what it's like to maybe hurt. I think you know what it's like to, maybe to have more setbacks than taller people.
David, you're nodding your head.
Sure.
You think that's
oh,
true?
Yeah. Growing up, you take a lot of abuse. You know, always being the short one and getting picked on and name calling. It happens.
And we found out how very early it begins. We gave elementary school students a test, asking them to match a small, medium, or large figure
I don't
of a
need to.
man with a series of words.
Which man is
The thing about my hairline is like my mom's side and my dad's side hairline is like pretty good.
handsome? Which man is yucky?
The kids overwhelmingly picked the tall figure for strong, handsome, smart. They circled the short figure for
Definitely
sad,
Rope. I hope
scared,
not, bro.
and weak. More than half also picked the short figure for dumb, no friends, and yucky.
Dumb.
How many of you, when you grow up, want to be tall?
Oh
Another
wow.
decision they've
No
already
wonder.
made.
When you grow up
Surprise.
and you get married, do you want your husband to be tall, medium, or short?
Tall, 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 tall.
Is this a frivolous subject?
Not at all. It is really, in my opinion, one of the last forms of discrimination that
The thing is, if you want to be the most brutal, it is definitely talking to like children. They're the most brutal because their minds aren't like brainwashed, you know. Their minds are clear, like they're like open-minded to everything, and they're the most brutal out of everybody.
exists.
Research shows there is discrimination, and not just from dates. One study tracked graduates of a large business school. The taller men got higher salaries, on average, $600 a year more
Wow.
per inch.
I'm pretty sure Clavicular said that as well.
There you are.
One man who deliberately and publicly does own up to his size is Robert.
The thing about height is like height, you know, it's easy to understand. It's a linear line. You know, taller equals better. But with attractiveness, what does attractive mean? You know what I mean? Like, people don't know what attractive means, so it's a lot harder to quantify what attractiveness is and what it means. So that's why it matters more than height.
Reich, the United States.
Because you know you can be a Chad and be somewhat short, like you know Tom Cruise, and get a good career as an actor and become a fucking like giga Chad just by that, you know. And he also does height fraud to like 5'11" with like height boosters and shit like that.
States Secretary of Labor.
I have assumed for months that I was on Bill Clinton's short list.
At 4 feet 9 inches, his height
How can you be 4'9" as a man? What? I'm sorry, that's crazy, dude.
is hard to ignore.
There is a step. Oh, there is a step here.
Secretary Reich has needed that extra lift since childhood.
Bro, if you're 4'9", you're like underdeveloped, bro. Something went wrong in development, dude.
I remember my grandmother would chart on the wall how tall I was. And we got to 12, and she said, you're gonna... And then nothing happened. And after a while, we stopped measuring.
Do you think of yourself primarily as a short man?
I have to say, honestly, I don't.
Oh my god. The fucking cope is through the roof for this guy, man.
An hour with him, neither do I.
Look at him, bro. She's a head taller and more, and he's saying height doesn't affect him. Bro, shut your bitch ass up.
Secretary Reich has reached the top in a world that tries to keep short men down. He is happily married to a woman 9 inches
Holy
taller
cope.
and has been friends for 3 decades with his towering commander-in-chief. Little wonder he is now a role model.
I do get letters from young people who know that I'm very short, letters from kids who are also very short and who are in some pain emotionally, and they want my advice.
What is that advice?
You do have to accept the fact that other people may feel awkward. You've got to help them with their awkwardness. You've got to use humor. But being short should not stop you, I tell these young people. Should not in any way stop you from doing anything you want to do with your life.
I think it doesn't matter if a person is tall or short. It matters how big your heart is.
Has anybody, as a result of this conversation,
Finally, someone who's blue-pilled.
anybody changed her mind on
Yes.
her outlook?
Sure.
Yes. Oh, let's hear.
There's so many men out there, and to single out a certain type is shallow.
It'll be in my head now. It's going to be to look lower and not to literally, and
Literally.
not to pass away short men, because
Great men.
I could be missing out on some wonderful people.
But you know damn well she isn't gonna do that.
Let that be a good lesson to us all. So, Lynn, what has happened to these 3 nice guys from the early experiment? Any women in their lives?
Well, Dave, whom we told you was getting married, has gotten married, so that's all fine. Stu and Rob are still available, however. Women of
Available. That's a very nice way of putting it.
America, tall or short, they're out there.
I understand that you help the retail business.
Yes, right. You know, the item we had about the elevator shoe company, well, they got hundreds of requests and filled them all in plain brown wrappers.
They shouldn't have to be ashamed.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? Here's to short men.
All right.
Okay.
Me too.
Man, what a video, dude. I mean, this is a classic video from 14 years ago. Classic video for heightism, and like dating and stuff like that. Pretty brutal video, man. You know, it's brutal. What can I say? Yeah, these women are like, oh yeah, I will start to care about I will start to give the man a chance. They're not gonna give a fucking chance, bro. This is not gonna happen. So, yeah, good video though. Good video. Yeah. All right, that's basically it for the video. For the video portion. All right.
I started.
Did we watch? Oh, he's watching Kill Vicky. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this. I'm kind of curious now. Bro, how long have you been playing the stream? I don't know. I'm just going for however long I want. Let's watch this video as well. The new mayor of... Wait, what does this mean? I forgot what this means. Rate P. Diddy. I don't know about that. Alright, let's watch the new video from Rehab Room. New mayor of... I don't know what this even means, to be honest with you. But let's see what happens.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago.
I want to talk about the new mayor of New York and his wife, the victory of Victow in New York. People say Memdani, but in reality, guys, it is Victow victory. As much as I don't play politics, the socio-economic landscape is intertwined with the dating market at some point. I mean, just ignoring the social aspect to focus on that 1 millimeter upper eyelid exposure is never gonna move the needle. For most men, at least. Like, guys, okay, looks, of course, looks. We say that, but today's 8s are gonna be tomorrow's 7. Are you gonna get another surgery next year? If you want to understand how and
That's
why
brutal.
Victow has been winning, if you want to understand the 63% army, you gotta look at the socio-political landscape. People say looksmax. Sure, looksmax. I say that too, but the reality is, looksmaxing cannot save the 63% army. It
Brutal.
can't. Looksmaxing won't save the 80-90% of men from being inconsequential, expendable oofy-doofies, working a job they hate, living a life just tolerating it. If you are some 4 out of 10, 5'8" guy working a shitty job, eating raw meat, obsessing over 1mm upper eyelid exposure ain't gonna save you from this, from the wrath of Victor. It is coming, guys. The wrath
He's right.
of Victor is upon us.
Study after study has shown that when men make less than women, women generally don't want to marry them. Now, maybe they should want to marry them, but they don't.
Effectiveness of looksmaxxing, and I mean especially the soft looksmaxxing when it comes to actual on-the-ground results, real results in real life, it's a lie. You have been sold a lie. A profitable lie that's been massively overblown. Because in order to have a product to sell, they gotta exaggerate even the most minor improvements. You can't say to your victim, hey, look, bro, this ain't gonna change anything tangible, anything concrete in your life, but still buy my program. Of course, you can't say that. You have guys like Clav who is selling looksmaxxing courses, which is fine. I'm in favor of it, in favor of looksmaxxing. Fix what you can fix. I did it myself, but guys, is he being real and truthful on the effectiveness of it, on the results, in real life results it is gonna bring to normie dudes, sub 6 dudes? I am not sure, bro.
That's 6.5.
I would say about like this year, or yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was always just like in terms of like looks, but like I was still able to like get girls before then. Like when I was ascended and overweight and still acne ridden, like I was still doing fine. Like I had game, like I knew how to talk to girls. Like it was no problem for me.
I mean, the guy is out there praising illegal drugs to his underage audience, mostly underage audience. When he admits himself, even before looksmaxxing, he was still getting girls. And guys, what is even funnier is, he's attributing his success prior to looksmaxxing not to his baseline looks level, but to his game. All of a sudden, when the narrative doesn't suit him, it is about game. It is about knowing how to talk to girls. It ain't about looks. Of course, man. It ain't profitable for him to say, dude, even when I wasn't doing any of that stuff I am selling to you, I was still pulling girls right and left. He ain't gonna tell you that. He ain't gonna tell you it is all about your genetic flaw, for most people at least. I was Justin Bieber lookalike, even before I did all that tistic stuff. It wasn't the looksmaxxing that got me girls. He ain't gonna tell you none of that. And even his acne was because he hopped on test at age 14. And now he's glorifying it. Glorifying snorting drugs, illegal drugs, taking testosterone shots to his mostly underage viewers. Kids with negligent parents. 14, 15-year-old kids who just don't know any better. Oh, I started taking tests at 14. Why wouldn't you want to be on them for your entire life, for the rest of your life? Guys, you're going to remember I defended them. I actually defended them a couple months ago. I was saying it is the surgeries that are going to make the real difference, not that. I was talking positively about him. Guys, I am taking it back. I take it back.
To, basically suppress my appetite and try to get leaner. Try to lean.
Wait, so how are you not like tweaking right now? If you're
12-hour half.
Hey, do you lose appetite?
Yeah. Yeah, I was on a little bit of everything, to be honest, growing up. Test at 14 was like
this
it's a bit of
face?
a commitment, like in terms of, you're going to have to be on steroids.
Hunter ice?
If you want to do them properly
Of course.
forever. But I just think what I always tell people is, why wouldn't you want to be on something that's so good and so beneficial to your life forever? It doesn't make sense to me to see it any other way.
People are asking, are you going to be infertile? Do you worry about having
children?
Like,
so right now, I am infertile, but I'm not able to have a kid right now. But if I wanted to, there's a protocol I can put in place to be immediately good again.
Wait, why are you infertile right now?
So it's just like a negative feedback loop when you're not needing to produce testosterone anymore, because your body realizes, okay, we're getting it from an exogenous
So you're not producing
source.
any testosterone naturally?
No.
I mean, at least Clev admits taking test is roiding. Hamza was straight up lying. Oh, it is not steroids, bro. What do you mean it ain't steroids? It is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Clav is on like a little bit of a higher dose than TRT, which is considered steroids.
Literally categorized as anabolic steroid. It is banned from competitions for a reason, bro. What do you mean it ain't steroids? The guy must be thinking Trembolone is the only steroid there is. At least Clav admits he's roiding and gonna have to be on them for life. But still, like, going on those big platforms, big streamers like Sneeko, Aiden Ross, glorifying drugs, illegal drugs, just to lose appetite, is a harmful course of action. Because, guys, I can guarantee you this, there will be at least some kids, impressionable 15-year-old kids,
Well, I like Rehabber so much because he's just like brutally honest with it.
watching Clav, who are gonna go and try that and ruin their entire lives. I am telling you this now, some kids watching him, the unfortunate end is gonna happen to them, especially if they are overweight, insecure, struggling with losing weight. They are gonna have their lives ruined by Clav. This stuff right here, guys, you know, him going on biggest platforms, biggest streamers, talking about all that stuff. Even if he ain't saying go do it directly, like, bro, these kids don't know any better. They are not Hunter Biden. They won't have the safety net and help Hunter Biden was able to get.
Pajit accent? What do you mean Pajit? He's not a Pajit accent. What?
Guys, is why I don't want to be associated with labels. Even though I am a looksmaxxer, yes, I got stuff done. I still don't want to be tied to these labels because I only want to be responsible for what I say. I don't know how to be responsible for something that a chuckle fuck said online. I don't know, bro. But back to the topic. I don't want to talk about Clav too much. The main topic of this video is the political victory of Victor. All I am gonna say about Clav is, bro, the Reaper is gonna come to collect. Now he's a teenager, guys. 19-year-old. Feels on the top of the world. No doubt, sure. Feels invincible, being on a concoction of different stuff 24/7. He's loving all the attention, social media attention, the money. But like, make no mistake, bro. There will be a price to pay in due time. You don't stay 19 forever. His views on life are gonna change. His body is gonna change. This concoction stuff catches up to you. The Reaper is also concocting something. Which concoction is stronger? We are gonna see. But back to the topic. As you may know, Memdani, some ethnic guy with a sub-5 wife.
I don't think Kavikander is dumb, but I don't completely agree with everything he says about steroids.
Has been elected mayor of New York, and the internet has been glazing his wife ever since. I mean, it is insane how much people are overrating her looks. I know Memdani ain't
dude, she's like a LTB, bro, LTB.
much to look at either, 4 or 5 at best. But his wife is significantly lower than him. It is insane. Like, this is the market now, guys. This is the market. You see all those women on social media expecting to find similar quality of men. They are like, hey, I also look like her. I deserve something like that too. Why didn't I get the same thing when I was on page? You see all the praise she's getting for her looks. I mean, guys, just imagine. Imagine her male version. Imagine all the reaction he would have gotten. Her male version would have gotten. Just try to visualize a scenario where her male version is dating someone, you know, mayor, a movie actress that mugs him. The internet would have a meltdown. Oh, why are you giving ugly man a chance? He doesn't even deserve you. Oh, being a man is being on easy mode. Because there is no such a thing as an ugly man. Here is the proof. It is because of your personality, not because of your looks. He's broke, he's ugly, and yet he's dating an attractive mayor. That is what people would be saying, bro. If the roles were swapped, that's what they would be saying. I know this for a fact, bro.
Bro, not even this brutal nose, brutal everything. Her whole area is like completely just dog shit.
And he had a comment here that I thought was very apropos to everything that's been going on recently. He said, you cannot easily ask a man to conserve and fight for a society from which he sees himself repeatedly excluded.
This is from Better Bachelor's recent video, guys, which is a crazy thumbnail and title, by the way. Oh, women are losing their minds because we are boycotting dating. I mean, this is such an insane cop, but you know, that is business as usual in the delusional MTOP circles. We are used to it. But when you look at the tweet on the screen, the first point, can't really read the socioeconomic landscape today, can't read the overall dating and social landscape. Bro, to you, maybe they are bad ideas. But to people voting for Memdani, to Victor, they are actually good ideas. They are great ideas. The first point ain't why Memdani is popular. The second point, however, is because young people are tired of this bullshit, man. This is really true, both men and women. I mean, they might be going in opposite directions, but they still want change. This is not exclusive to only America. The same is happening in Europe as well. The political gap has been widening between Gen Z men and women. The right goes further right, further away from neocons, and the left are going further left. This is true for Europe as well. And what is brutal is, right-wing women really ain't that different from left-wing women. If you judge them based on their lifestyle, their priorities, they are not. The data is already out when it comes to their life priorities. Female Trump voters are not much different from female Kamala voters. This is like Myron Gaines claiming that he's gonna get a traditional Muslim woman from a Middle Eastern country, when in reality all he's gonna get is feminism in hijab. Exact same with Trump voters. All you are gonna get is feminism in a MAGA hat. Doesn't matter Trump or Mamdani. Gen Z women, regardless of their political affiliation, don't consider having children or family in the top 5 of their life priorities. This holds true even for female Trump voters, bro. Doesn't matter left or right. They see being a stay-at-home mom as slavery. Only Trump-supporting Gen Z men have family and children at the top.
30, the game changes significantly at this point in life. At 30, the average man's sexual marketplace value exceeds the average woman's sexual marketplace value for the very first time, and it never goes back.
I hear people say, oh yeah, bro, our fathers were able to get a wife. Why not us? I think a lot of people don't comprehend what kind of life it was only 50 years ago. Bro, your father was born in an era when women literally couldn't even own a bank account without their husband's or father's signature, approval. Women didn't work back then, you know, the internet didn't exist. This was only like 1970s. I know it sounds surreal considering the current social landscape, but this was the situation only up until 1970s. And that is why you can never take boomers' advice seriously. Bro, when you were in the dating market, women couldn't even get a credit card. They couldn't even take out a loan. I ain't taking advice from you, bro, with all due respect. Dr. Taraban, for example, he still thinks men's SMV is higher than women's when they turn 30. Bro, say 1980s, when you were in the dating market.
You know, it's not the average everyday guy that's ignoring this woman. She is trying to date out of her league and she's getting ignored, or the guys just want to smash and not plan a date. If a woman wanted to date somebody that's her equal on whether it's income or looks or something else, I think a lot of men would be happy to take these women out. I get emails all the time from guys saying, dude, I try this, I go to the gym, I'm healthy, I'm, 5'10", 5'11", I can get no action out here anymore.
Which is why, exactly why, it is not MTOW winning. WGTOW has already won. Oh, women are unhappy about men not asking them out. Bro, they don't mean dudes who already checked out of the dating market. In fact, they are happy. They are happy that those dudes are out of their purview. Dudes that women complain about not approaching are not boycotting dating. They are just taken already or have much better options.
Although many women said they found being single lonely, they also typically said they would not consider anyone who did not tick these or similar boxes. In other words, my way or the highway. Bring everything, or I just refuse to date at all.
Now that is real going your own way. The real version. Applying to every single position, even positions you are overqualified for, and still getting rejected from all of them is not going your own way. That is not called employees going their own way. It is a woman who do the boycotting. And I don't really see this trend changing, guys. This WGTOW trend changing anytime soon. Women will just withdraw from the dating market if they can't find a dude meeting their expectations. It is just as simple as that, bro. And the data shows this too. The birth rate.
I mean, yeah, a fucking LTB girl has more SMV than like a Chad, literally, or the same SMV.
Rates are nosediving. And guys, please don't say, oh, yeah, it is because of money. They don't have the resources. No, they do have the means. They do have it if they wanted to have children. Just look at which countries, which demographics have more children. Economy being brutal, sure. is one of the reasons. But the individualist life is the main driving factor behind birth rates falling down so fast and so hard. I mean, just look at the countries that provide the best benefits to women having children, promoted, preschooling, welfare, you name it. Still, their birth rates are even lower, bro, even lower than the countries that do not. So the reason is not money. The reason is a victory. The victory of victory. And this ain't gonna change anytime soon because they don't need the average man's resources anymore. Some normal job ain't gonna get you much.
What I don't...
Bro, looks matter in literally every instance in your whole life. It's crazy. Like, even in politics, looks matter a whole lot. Like, they always go for the, like when they judge people, like, when they... Fuck, I can't speak English, bro. Fuck.
Don't like, what I find...
What up, man? Welcome to stream.
Corny is my preference is not my women. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my women, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period. It's just, those are your roots. Those women are reflected in your roots. So if you're saying, hey, I don't generally date them, but I have more space for it, even though I still think it's a little corny between... That's just my thing.
Like, Akash is the extreme. Like, Akash only dates brown.
Oh, okay.
Akash has been with one girl in his life who is his wife.
That's my wife. That's an Indian woman.
So this is like loyal through and through.
Okay. I looked into what you guys are about. And a lot of the shit is just childish.
For those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Jasleen. I'm a stay-at-home wife, but I don't cook or clean because I don't feel like it. And my husband is a full-time stand-up comedian, and he buys me lots of nice things.
And a lot of the shit is just childish.
Guys, just as I was making this video, something brutal, something really tough has happened. Like, even if you get the money, even if you get the status, you can still lose. We just seen what happened to Akash, you know, the social media comedian, podcaster. You probably seen it already, since it's been going viral. He got into a fight with Myron Gaines. He was trying to clown Myron, and then Myron pulled the receipts.
I can give you a rating soon, yeah.
From his wife's podcast.
Or like,
he was trying
advice
to attack clown Myron, and then Myron did the unforgivable, bro. He pulled the receipts that most people didn't know, since his wife is no name, is not known by anybody. Her podcast ain't watched by anybody. People didn't know, but now they do. Sometimes you gotta know when to be silent, bro. I wonder if Akash is questioning his decision to make that tweet attacking Myron. He tried to attack Myron, calling his opinions childish. But the internet is ruthless. They are gonna go and find.
His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband.
One person in the relationship, whoever cares less, has the leverage. And we want the guy to always care less. We want the man to always have the leverage.
Childish as
And you guys might not like hearing that.
Childish.
Thank you guys for being on the main character pod. We love you. We hate you.
I guess
we respect
we
you.
love you, but I actually love you and want to fuck all of you.
The dude has been silent ever since. His last post on Twitter, on social media, was that attack post on Myron. Since then, he's been tagged a million times, a billion times on social media. People are saying stuff, and he ain't saying anything back. He hasn't replied yet. I mean, it is just tough, man. No matter how you look at it, it is tough. Because, like, what can you say, realistically? No matter what he says, people are not gonna take him seriously. They just won't. I think he knows, even if he tries to cope, oh bro, those comments were just jokes. She didn't mean any of it. People are not gonna take it seriously, bro. And I believe he knows this too.
She just says everything she's feeling at whatever moment. Why are you so combative? What's this about? God damn, stop fighting with me all the time. And then I was like, oh no, she just lets it out and she's free. All these little social niceties that we all do where we just lie, and she'll do it a little bit. For the most part, she's not. You're going to know how she feels, and that's what it is.
I love that. Imagine, guys, you make decent money, you got status, and you are still not respected by your wife. By your wife, for whom you provide everything. You do everything.
I work 335 days a year. I'm so blessed to do what I do. This is not a complaint. But when I tell my wife I'm tired, I want her to say, I'm sorry, baby. I understand. That must be exhausting, buying me all these things.
This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money, and my money is my money.
It is just
what
can you even say? Like, okay, with money, you can get into a marriage. That is how most people get married anyway. You can do it too, even with a, 50, 60K a year job. If you are willing to lower your standards hard enough, you can do it. Like, it is not that impossible if you go lower and lower. You can do it, but even then, there is not a W. Most women are not gonna be like her. They won't voice those opinions, but just look at those couples, bro. You can see the signs. Even if she doesn't say stuff like that, even if she keeps it to herself, they are living a lie. There is no real attraction. There is no respect. Because if you really respected them, you wouldn't say those stuff. You wouldn't utter those comments. You can't say anything. You can say you respect them, but the truth is laid bare out in the open for everyone to see. I will see you guys in the next video.
All right, done. Yeah, pretty good video. It seems like you guys don't like rehab room. I think I like him a lot, but yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and rate someone new. Pretty good physique. Well, it's not pretty good. It's alright. Like, your physique is alright. Could be definitely developed, but you're young, so it makes sense. You're 15. It's hard to rate your face, honestly, because the quality isn't the best, but oops. You look to be in like the 5.5 range, probably. You would, alright, it's not bad side profile, like you have a good Remus. Just your maxilla has a recession, and like you're 15, so you can technically grow a little bit of bone mass because you're still growing. But I mean, your hair is not bad. You could definitely grow it out on the sides more. Well, like I can't really give you much tips. You're 15 years old. Like all I will say to you is like keep living your life like healthy. Like make sure you're keeping yourself healthy and like you're getting enough sleep and all this bullshit. You know, the basics, and then once you're like 18 or 20 years old, you can see what you need for like hard maxing, like Bimax or something like that. Show your side profile, my side. He's definition of a 9. Who? He married a bad woman. It's that simple. I'm a few minutes behind. Oh, you're talking about Hexam? What about diets? That's cope. I don't think diet's all. Definitely not. Not even close. Can someone be a 4.75 in photos but 5.756 in IRL? That's a lot. That's not gonna happen. This guy looks less jelly than me. Where do you rate faces? My email. I mean, I don't know how you guys missed that, but like I pinned my email. These face ratings don't mean as much. What matters is the amount of matches you and likes you get on dating apps. Yeah, I mean, face ratings aren't that important. I don't really think they're that important. Do you who do you think is in the BP space fraudulent? Wait, what? Fraudulently claims to have ascended using some esoteric methods, but in reality had fillers implants. Oh, definitely Nocturnal Kent. I meant diet can nerf you as you age, even if you are Chad in young age. I don't think by a lot. It's not gonna make a big impact. As long as your hormones are good. Nasolabial folds from high body fat. What? Oh. Well, I mean, that's... As long as you're lean, you're fine. I would say SMV over face ratings. Somewhat. Who Moggs? Jordan Barrett or Sean O'Brien? I guess Sean O'Brien. What about Seldon and Aaron Jenick? Yeah, those two. My mouse. Why with my mouse? The fuck? It's like all like slow. What the? What is that? Dude, what has happened? My mouse, like, it's like moving so slowly. How can someone measure if they have wide clavicles? Is there a ratio? I don't think. I mean, yeah, you can measure your bideltoid. What does Celadon get? I'm not yeah, sure. Physical charging from an coaching call. It's a scam. Oh my god, my fucking... Yeah, it's a little outrageous, I agree. Gabriel, I thought you were they had surgery now, I think it's better. So, if I have a narrow jaw, is aiming for around 90% jaw width for bizygomatic with implants a good goal. I notice many your jaws are too wide. Yeah, I think 90% is good. When you rate faces, you want to keep people to take it. Preferably off. I mean, I want to see your face. I don't want to see your glasses. Palate expanders wide my jaw. No. Well, yeah, your upper jaw. That's about it. Elias Dupu definitely isn't at 8.5. No, I don't think 8.5. I think he's like a high 7. Who's the highest rated human in the world? I would say it's Haran Drago. Elias looks like a more photo. Elias looks like that morphed photo. When are you gonna... Oh, I just actually closed all my tabs. That's not what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do date rate Diz? I don't know about that one, MJ. Maybe you can do that. Yo, we're about to hit 30 likes on the stream. Rate Eric Roberts. Sure, I'll rate him young. I'll rate him. Why not? Sure. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's this guy. D-rate for $50. What do I rate him? Probably like a 7. Checking mails. Yeah, man, I'll check mails. Yo, we hit 31 likes. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're like a LTN right now, like a 4.25 maybe. Your main flaws is like your nose, your recession, your hair is bad, like grow it out, man. Your jaw is extremely narrow, like very very narrow jaw. You need Bimax and implants pretty badly. What the fuck? Why did my OBS click there instead? How much points on average do you think Trimax in a single surgery, like, it's going from 4.75 to 5.5, which is 1%. Yeah, it's possible. I would say it's possible. I can't lie, just give up looksmaxxing sphere if you look like this. Brutal. I think what's it called? Trimax and implants and jawing and implants, probably like a point, or like at least half a point. No, I'm sorry. This guy is at best 4.5. Yeah, this recession is really bad. Like you can tell, like he has pretty bad recession, and his jaw is very narrow. I mean, this bigonial width is like, I don't even know actually. Like if you measure his, like 137 by 102. Oh, sorry, other way around. Like 74% is it's very narrow. It's like very narrow. Yeah, bro. This gotta get a haircut. I mean, I agree. He has to get a better haircut, but it's not about the haircut. It's not really about the haircut. Well, of course, there's distortion here, but it doesn't really fucking matter. He's still unattractive. You know, I still look good in my selfies. Does that I mean, sure, I look slightly better in real life than in selfies, but it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? 78% doesn't matter what it is. It's still like 10% below ideal. Make a morph of him. I mean, I can quickly morph him. It doesn't really matter. Like I'm not gonna be. These photos are really low quality. Like I can't do much. Like I can do a little bit here, maybe. How do I even edit this? I don't know. I mean, this is a bad morph, by the way. Like I'm not trying right now, but. This is the best I can do. It's uncanny, but you know, fucking this is what it is. Yeah, the smile lines, but that's from recession, you know. That's from the recession. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I doubled his bone mass, Brittle. Back. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, guys. I was gooning. I had a quick gooning session. So what is looks maximum potential? Maybe a 5, maybe a 6, maybe a 5.5. But that's if he gets all the implants. He lacks dimorphism. He lacks angularity. Well, actually, his angularity is fine. It's okay. It's like 5 or 5 and 5.5. His dimorphism is super low. His features are pretty bad. His hair is bad. His eyebrows are not lucid enough. Nose shape is unideal. Neck width's unideal. He won't break L. Yeah, I don't know if he might not. Yeah, I don't know what he could reach. How is his hair bad? Who the fuck wants this haircut is ass? I'm sorry, but this haircut is not great. You want to have long, luscious hair as a man. You know, oops, that's the wrong button. You know, you want to have. This is gonna be like super bad, but wait. Okay, never mind. I can't. Yeah. Rate Ziz? I just did, bro. I made a video about him. My haircut is good, so I'm above average. Yeah, sure, man. So send it to my email right here. James Sapphire. I already did everyone, yeah. Ice cream hair. Bro. I already rated Alex. He's subhuman. More people. I mean, I could more people, but it takes time, man, and it takes a lot of effort and a lot of focus. And I'm streaming, so it doesn't really help. You sent? I didn't get anything from my email. I don't know what I would rate Jam Sapphire. Like maybe a HTN. I don't know. Maybe HTN. I haven't gotten it, bro. Do you morph your own photos? Yeah, I can morph. I morph my own pictures sometimes. Yeah. I made this morph recently. Let me show you. I made this. I made this morph yesterday. Check spam. Oh yeah, it's on the spam. All right. Um. Yeah, man. Bro, are you, dude? What are you saying? Good eyes, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but these are not good eyes. They look like they're protruding out of his skull. There's nothing about his eye area that's really good. Like seriously, maybe the candle tilt is good. Wait. He's approachable. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that. I think his candle tilt is the only thing that's good about his fit. But yeah, his candle tilt is fine. I mean, the skin is pretty bad. The skin quality, like the scars, the nose shape, the eyes, the lips, the jaw is bloated. The hair is decent though. The hairline itself is decent. You could have thicker eyebrows. Chad, this is like a 4. Can you morph him? Okay, I'll do a quick morph. I'll do a quick morph. After the morph, I mean, I'm not, I mean, this, I don't know, dude. I mean, I basically changed all his features. I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't. Nothing really changed. His eyes still look like they're protruding out of his skull. What is 4 out of 10? LTN, bro. LTN. You're a low to normie. I don't know. I don't know how to. I mean, I can obviously fix it. I can obviously morph him, but this is a very bad morph. You know, like I'm not. Ray Henry Cavill, a 9. Ellen the Lone Grandfather. What? There's images of that. Bro, why are you lying to him? Levy me. You're lying to him, man. Stop outright lying to him. Please. You're literally pissing me off right now. You're lying to everybody in this chat who I'm rating. You're lying. You're just completely lying to everybody. Like, just stop, bro. You're lying. I'm sorry, bro, but this guy does not look good. I'm sorry, but not in a million years does he look like an attractive person. I want to cry. Bro, you're just giving him false sense of hope, dude. That's even more brutal. He will cry even harder because you give him false sense of hope. You're being a good guy? No, man. You're not being a good guy. I mean, IA sorts doesn't really matter how your face is tilted. Sure, you know, like you could have a better photo for this and look slightly better, but your features still look the way they do. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna looks max to my best potential. Whatever ends up, it ends up. Yeah, I mean, that's good, man. That's what you should be doing. You know what I mean? So this is what I get for being a kind... Yes, bro, you're a fucking moron. That's what you are. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear, bro? You're a moron. You're a stupid guy. Okay, then. Yeah, but yeah. So tips, stuff outside of hard maxing. Get lean, bro. Get lean. Maybe grow your hair out. I don't know. Grow your eyebrows more. I don't know, dude. Your case is kind of, your case is kind of it's kind of brutal, man. Like you just have everything bad on your face. Your eyes are protruding out of your skull. You need orbital box. Sorry, you need orbital decompression, rhinoplasty, fat into your lips. You need to lose weight. Probably mal or infraorbital implants. Your eyelids are droopy. Your jaw is weak. Has no structure. It's not lean. Most likely your neck is thin as well. Yeah, that's all I can give you for soft-maxing advice. There's not much else. The skin quality could be better. The scars, lasering the scars with maybe derma-rolling the scars. That's what I can give you. That's what I can give you for advice. Can I get a face fitting too? Yeah, send in your photos to the pinned message. All right, let's see. Okay, so you look like you have a very flat jaw. Yeah, a very flat jaw. And you probably need downgrafting to elongate your face a little bit. From what I can see here. You have a pretty bad orbital vector as well, it looks like. I would give you like a 4 as well, probably. Yeah, nose is wide. Jaw is too flat. Hairline is a little too high, you know. Gonna get looks max to my max potential. Good luck, man. Good luck. So yeah, that's what I would give you. Around a 4 to 4.25. Your eyes are protruding out of your skull as well. which is, as you probably need orbital decompression. Your eyebrows. I mean, you have no cheekbones. You need some malar implants as well. Yeah. Your brow ridge lacks a little bit. Yeah, chin recession, maxillary recession, probably like Trimax. When do I know when I'm ready? When I'm ready for middle parts? It doesn't matter. Just do it. Just 7? What? Wow. Thanks for waiting. No problem, man. Good luck with your looksmaxxing journey. Yeah. There's hope for you. You can hard max and ascend, but that's the only thing, you know. I give it's got like 4.25 probably. Gotta put a middle part send me from 4.5. Probably not. I don't think that will make a big difference, man. It just looks better, slightly better. Oh man, chat, I'm getting a little tired. Let me check if XKC is live, because I watch him a lot whenever, you know. Is X live? Let's see. He's not. Who's live? What about Kick? Who's live? I don't think hair can change much. If you have if you have bad hair to good hair, maybe like 0.25. Rate SQC. Like a 5.5 in his good photos, maybe. I look like, I don't know, I don't look like SQC. So what's my potential flat maxing, hard maxing? I don't know about potential. Like I can't give you a number. I can't give you a number, but I mean, yeah, you can grow your hair out, get dreads, thicken your eyebrows a little more, maybe thicken your neck a little more as well. You're already lean, so that's fine. Like you already seem quite lean, but your hard maxing potential. I mean, you need Trimax, you need double jaw surgery, or triple jaw surgery. Might add, you need downgrafting because your jaw is too steep. You know, the jaw frontal angle right here. That is a pretty important angle for the jaw. It's too steep from the front. It's like 110 degrees, which indicates that your jaw is too flat, which indicates that you need downgrafting to your jaw. Your jaw needs downgrafting, which is required from a double jaw surgery. And you need some implants as well, like infraorbital implants probably. You have some recession here. And some matter as well, probably, like just over mid-face and implants. And I don't think you need jaw angle implants because you already have a good jaw. Like your jaw angle, like your gonial angle is like, I mean, it's too flat, so you will get a better gonial angle as well. Is maxilla cooked? Yeah, your maxilla is recessed. You need more protuberance on your maxilla. I'll give you like a quick little morph. I'm not gonna be super like. You need something like that looks super retarded, but you know, just bear with me. Looks pretty retarded, but you know, you get the gist of it. You need some more. You need downgrafting, pretty much. Like you need some more downgrafting. But this is stupid. You know, I'm not trying with that morph. But yeah. Yeah, mid-face implants. What do you rate yourself? I don't rate myself. XKC is 6'2". I'm mean? How am I mean? I'm giving him advice. Bro, how many years you have been in probably like 3 years nearly now. 3 years. Just for laughs? I mean, what am I gonna tell him? You know what I mean? Like, like what do you want me to say to these people? How can I be not mean when they're not attractive and they have things to improve on? Like, what is that? What's that logic? You know? What's this logic that we're going off of? I'm just being objective with their analysis. You know? I look like NBA YoungBoy meme morphed. What is that? NBA YoungBoy? What is that? I don't know. You mean this one? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, guys, I'll got you guys. 1 second. All right, next face. I mean, this is a bad photo, man. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I can't see your side. I'm seeing your neck. I don't see your side profile. You look like Tom Hardy. Hardy? Who's that? Side profile. You look like a low MTN probably. They call it the meme. How much will harmonizing cost? Probably upwards to $100,000. Probably 100K or something like that. For both of them, 100K. 5 out of 10? Yeah, he's about 5 out of 10. He's about average face. Fairly average. How many subhumans do you see on a daily in Sweden? Not many. I mean, I don't go outside. How much for your harmonizing plan? My plan? 50K. But like, I'm getting the whole stack, you know. I'm getting implants, rhinoplasty, fat grafting, Bimax, you know. I'm getting everything. I'm going all in on my ascension. I'm not gonna go like halfway or like 3/4 or 1/4. I'm going 100%. I'm maxing out my looks to the brim. You know what I'm saying? Modern Texeria is like a 7 something. Lol, you're delusional if you think that face is average. I guess I'm delusional. I am delusional, I suppose. Low MTN is not 6. What? Low HTN. I think you can become high HTN if you do all those surgeries, bro. Maybe low Chad lights. Are you retarded? Or are you being serious? Yeah, low MTN is 5. But yeah, I mean, you're pretty average. I mean, you're lean though. I'll give you that. You're quite lean, which is good. Like you have some hollowing, so your angularity is your best feature, but your misc is pretty bad. Like your eyes in general, your nose shape. You have some recession as well. Looks like your chin is recessed, maxilla recessed. You need some jaw advancements. So fat graft into the upper and lower. You have good lips though. Good lips. The nose is also a little bit bad. The haircut is not bad as well. The forehead looks decent as well. Yeah. You're like LH environment. If you do all those, you can reach. Bro, are you? That's not. So you're saying this is LHTN, or sorry, high HTN or Chad light. This is like a Chad morph, bro, or like a high 7 morph. What emails again? Oh, I know you, bro. Aren't you from Psycho community? Is it me or is everyone's submission have terrible area? Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Bro, you have a lot of acne, bro. You can fix that quickly. That more like 7 point. Dude, okay. Before I get into his face rating, what are the flaws in this face? If you're saying that this morph is 7.25, what about this morph can be improved? And I really want to understand from your perspective because I'm very curious. What about this morph isn't like, what can be improved? Like, what's something that can be improved? Nose looks too good. What is that supposed to mean? Is that a bad thing now? Nose looks too good. Oh man. Ramus length. I mean, okay, sure. My ramus could be a tad bit, lower to fix my jaw frontal angle. A tad bit, It looks fake. Bro. Oh my god, dudes. How is this uncanny? This is like the most natural you can possibly get with morphs. I spent hours on this shit. Man, this chat is something else, dude. This chat is something else. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I think you need a canthoplasty. You have a good hooding though. You have good fast storage over on the eyes. Canthoplasty. Your hair is nice as well. You could definitely lose some more weight. You have a rounded jaw. Rhinoplasty as well, and double jaw surgery. You have a good brow ridge. And no shape. Jaw surgery and probably some cheekbone implants. Maybe actually your cheekbones are fine. I think if you lost weight, you probably just need jaw angle implants, most likely to make your jaw wider. And yeah, that's kind of what I would give you for looksmaxxing advice. The rating, yeah, around like a low 5. Like you're like average face, I would say like a 5. Maybe slightly above, maybe a 5.25. Probably. Something like that. Your skin could definitely be better though. You have a lot of acne spots and stuff like that. Basically, rate me a 5. Yeah, I think I would agree with that actually. I think I would agree with that. You're around a 5. Quite an average face. You're getting rhinoplasty? I talked to you about this. Wait, why don't you just get like Bimax, bro? I think Bimax is getting better before double jaw surgery. Why? Yeah, man, this maxilla is recessed. I mean, in general, you lack facial depth. Your face needs more facial depth. Like it needs more forward projection. What would you say? Would you say umod clavicular? No. Can you morph my face? I mean, I'm not gonna give you a good morph, but I can do a quick morph. I can morph your side profile a little bit right now. Like, I mean, I can give you a little bit of a morph. It's not gonna be good though. It's gonna be a little weird, but you know. Something like this, maybe. You know. Double jaw surgery and rhinoplasty. Lips could be a little more like this, maybe. Something like that. Rate Dolph Lundgren, 7.5. Should I save $100,000 or $200 for some? Should I save 100K or 200K for hard maxing as for? I mean, 100K is like normal. I mean, 100K should be enough, bro. Aesthetics, can you rate Dream? Who is this guy? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? What the fuck? Ray Johnny Sins? Adam Light, bro. He's Adam Light. Oh my god, bro. Rate him? I don't know. He looks like a... I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to rate him. Is there any good photos of him? Oh, I can't rate this guy, bro. Rate Copham, 3. Can you rate Dream's face reveal? 5. He's like an average face. Stevie Wolfie. Oh my god, man, I'm getting tired. Is that his name? Is your name Steve Wolfie? Wait, what? Send email. Cost 205, basically, yeah. Anyways, rate him. Okay, let's see. What would I rate him? You know, his side isn't horrible. It's just recessed. That's it. He has recession as well. How did I get here? I don't know, man. You tell me. But yeah, I would give him around the same as you. Around a 4.75, 5 maybe. Just his main flaws are gonna be his eye area. You got banned from the stream by Nightbot. What? Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Bro, can you please stop sending the same? I'll rate him. Fine, bro. Jeez. Jeez, chill, man. Damn, his eye area is like compact as shit, bro. What the fuck? He does not look good, bro. He looks really bad. Look at that fucking acne and shit. He looks horrible. He's like, he's sub 5 right now because of his stupid skin color. Sorry, skin color. Skin quality. Oh my god. Small eyes? No, she just has a lot of hooding, that's all. He has very hooded eyes, you know? Bro, guys, I'm tired, bro. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, bro. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I've been doing so much face painting today and like, oh my god, dudes. Oh my god. Into gaming? Not really. He kind of mogs though. He doesn't really mog because of that skin quality. This guy is like a 6. Doing a VC. My VC? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not at any VC. Alex Adams, bro, no. Make a server? Maybe I'll make one. Maybe I'll make one. Why are you giving me these LTN fucking black dudes, bro? How do you know who he is? Jonas, shut the fuck up. I'm fucking done, bro. I can't. I can't, bro. I don't know. This guy looks like a sub 5, like a 4. Pro 4.25. Admin, let's rate together. Nah, man, I'm gonna go soon, bro. I'm tired. I've been sitting for far too long, dude. I gotta fucking take a break from this shit, man. Check emails. Alright. You're back? Well, I'm gonna go soon. Because I'm fucking tired. Haven't gotten anything on my email. Rates up your brain. Did you pay today? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? What's your mail? It's in my top. It's in the pinned comment, bro. It's the pinned comment. Prime Arnold? I don't know. Baby alien. Thoughts on Supra? Wait, what? Superiosteal? What is that, bro? A baby alien is subhuman, but he has status. Sub 5. Sub 5. Maybe 5.75. Six. Alright, Chad, I'm done for today. That's it. Oh man. Bro can't rate spaces. Yeah, bro, because I'm tired. How often should I go to the gym as a newbie? 4 times a week is fine. Alright guys, I'm gonna end here though. I've been streaming for a while now, and I'm tired from streaming. It's train triceps. What do you mean train triceps? I have good triceps. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Maybe the next stream I'll do a double stream, you know. I'll do a stream with on Kick and on YouTube at the same time. Maybe. But yeah. I'll catch you guys in my next stream. Have a good night. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go. I just double jaw stream. I'm tired, bro. I've been streaming for too long, and make a Discord. I mean, if you want to join a Discord server that I have, you can join my school community. That's the best way you can find me right now. So yeah. You need sleep? I'm not gonna sleep, but I just need a break, and I need personal time. So yeah, see you guys next stream. I'll upload a video tomorrow. It'll probably be a reaction video. So tomorrow 6 p.m. like usual, and we'll do a video. I'll stream. Streaming for optimal gains. See you guys.